makes your memory so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hi everybody, welcome back. My name is Anthony. Charisma. We are back.
Let's get to work.
Banger. It's August the 31st. We're going
Yes.
on the second episode. 5 strikers. A lot of fun with this last episode. So we're just gonna keep moving. Did not expect a hack and slash so much. I'm feeling it. So
let's go.
Go.
Time for some infiltration. Huh.
Okay, cool.
Check that out.
I guess it seems like we're supposed to go with them. I don't know if we're gonna do a casting
I don't think it's noticed
or
us
a
yet.
calling card.
Should we go for it?
We're going to hour. Give me for I'm a little out of it right now. Into it. A little nap.
Appears
I
we
don't
found
know how to
something.
act.
Not sensing any shadows just yet. Oh well, what do we have here?
I can see it.
That's right. I can look at his chest. What's that I want? How do I get there? Up here. Love when that happens.
Yo, I might have found something.
Ooh, what's that?
If there's
What's that?
Oh.
All right.
I guess it was nothing.
think we're clear. Let's move it. Found the intruders! Capture them! Let's go.
Ah.
Capture them!
Take it.
Well done!
Okay.
Found the intruders! Capture them! All right. Let's go.
Treasure chest. Let's open it. What magical wonders lie within? Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Okay, so you got that one.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
What's that? All right.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Very smooth. It's very easy.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Fire!
It's super weak to wind.
Let's go.
Lower away.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. All right.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's a shadow. Careful.
It's like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Why don't we see what that is? I sure hope this is useful.
Huh? The heck is that?
Okay. We can detour. But we're back. Okay, so press a third.
It's a treasure chest. You mustn't overlook it.
Score! Now let's get some more.
Check out that shadow. We can totally wreck it from here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, cool.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I revert back to
Can we take a look?
Ah, this looks like something for me to get my paws on.
I'd also be right. Enemies for me.
Time to start hacking. All right, hacking in.
Best of luck, Oracle. We'll have your back from here.
Okay, going in. Let's come back, everyone. Great use your head. That was great, Joker. Weak to win. Blow it away.
We could use that.
Take this. Let's wrap this up. You up? Red kid on the enemy weak. That's it. Right. No hesitation, boss.
Burning up.
I kind of liked when I was just mowing down. Isn't that the whole point of the hack and slash? Am I wrong? You know what's weird? I don't know what changed. 85. Personas. Or they like the point is
Just what the Phantom Thieves ordered.
the point is the third game where like if it
Ladies and gentlemen, your hats is
Out,
now
right?
complete. Been a pleasure.
battles in Persona 5 are all just
Moving on.
bonus. Weird, I didn't realize that. And I mean,
It's a shadow.
yeah,
Better
it
be
is.
careful.
Oh.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Weakness.
You have the upper hand.
Which is fine. I mean, honestly, there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more. What?
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It's this one, right?
I shall expose you.
Sorry, get one of them. So there's only two left.
One's strong and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
Those are still great enough. Why not conserve my strength? Please allow me.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Falling up. Right on the Battle's almost won. Let's finish it.
Yeah, I think I kind of prefer the easy mode. You could just like pull them down.
Leave it to me. I suppose that'll do.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker.
Demon Needle.
Okay.
This should expand our tactical options.
Okay.
Big skill. I'll be counting on you.
Aren't you glad we won?
Let's keep chugging along.
My stamina's all but run.
Ah.
Not hard.
Right.
Nearby shadow detected.
What could that be?
The dirt.
Hey, checkpoint. Get ready.
Here we go.
Fox, you don't have much stamina left. Conserve it.
Victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste.
Counting on you.
I accept.
So. What are they playing? Yes. Oh.
Oh, what's that for?
Looks like some kind of generator. Let there be.
No result.
Oh, it's feeding power somewhere.
Why don't we just leave it for now? I got other shit to do.
Oh. I know the non-crime that I follow in it. I know a lot of people are like over Genshin or whatever. I'm still into it. Put in this much time, like 5 years of my life, playing Genshin, not consecutively, but I don't think arm of my chair. The cushion is like not adhered to the chair itself. So I tried to fix it earlier today with some super glue. But maybe I should use some hot glue. Maybe that's better one to use in this case. I love super glue. I use that shit for everything. Maybe more than I should, but
Here I go.
it's a lifesaver. I think.
Is your
I
stamina
believe.
okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Look, it's another one of those machines. Hello?
Frickin' nothing.
No point hanging around here.
Freaking nothing. Maybe it does something later. They wouldn't just put it here for nothing.
Hey, ain't this this another one of them terminals Oracle's been hacking?
This one's screen is blank, though. Could it be turned off? We powered something earlier. Was it not this terminal?
No, that went here. It's just not enough juice. Based on the power consumption, I'd say this thing uses 3 separate sources.
3 power sources? The electric bill for this terminal alone must be horrifying.
There has to be more of those generators somewhere nearby. Let's go back to Central Street and look.
Okay. So yeah. I watched the new Genshin program and it's pretty cool. I am super excited about the like character. Like you can make your own character and stuff. Seems like Hoyoverse also is coming out with another new game. I'm like, okay guys. I feel like they are really getting super like,
Nothing to worry about here.
I mean, if they have the team to do it, as long as they're like keeping up with everything. My worry is that like the Hoyoverse like hype is gonna die down eventually, and then they're just gonna have a bunch of games and they're like, oh, we don't know what to do. But that could be me. It could just be thinking that. I don't know. What am I? What am I supposed to be doing exactly? I'm guessing there's a generator around here.
There's a generator.
Yeah, I figured, girly. Need to get on the rooftop or something?
Here I go.
No shadows detected here.
I don't know. You gotta tell me. Oh. That's... Oh. Okay.
We've activated 3 generators. Is that sufficient, Oracle?
Yep, we have the power. Let's get back to that terminal.
It's a checkpoint. The terminal really really is on now. Thank goodness.
Give it. You crying?
Finally, we can get going.
Not just yet. Oracle still has to hack into it.
Well, it's hacking time. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
There'll be a lot of these. They're really hamming this up. Whoa! Sexy bird. Mega Harucha.
I think we can use this. Maybe bring down the head. We could use this.
A Revolt. What's a Rev? Shiba Inu. I can't pronounce. Shiba Inu. Oh yeah. What's up? So yeah, I was saying, I'm watching the new Genshin program. It looks interesting. I feel like the, one thing that was like kind of weird to me, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like not a lot of people, not as many people are, like, I don't know, I feel like I expected like a super like angry response. I feel like most people are just like, damn, that sucks. Is apparently like if you get your, for those who don't know, Genshin is like a gacha game, right? So you get like, if you get a character and you get it multiple times, you get what's called a constellation, which like you can use to you can use, yeah, I feel like most people are familiar with it if they know Genshin, but in case you don't, it's you get like a constellation, right? So the constellation is like improved, and you can get up to like 6, I think. So I guess they made it so that you can get like
I mean, ballet.
Yes, I was in a few recitals. I still use ballet service though. How incredible.
damn, okay, boo. So apparently, like, they made it now, so you can, like, it's originally the maximum level was, like, level 90. Third is Goro. He's a cutie. I do like him.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Puppy general. My favorite has always been cutie, but, did No Man's Sky get an update? Okay, here it is. But they made it so like you can get to level 100 now if you get like extra constellations or like the rarest characters, like the 5-star characters, which is crazy. I feel like that's like so game breaking, like, and it's, I mean, it'd be fine if it were like any character, but it's only 5-star characters, so you can only get like it's like sign on one because it goes into days. I understand it. I love Sayu. He's my roommates not too long ago, from what I've heard, is very lovely. I've watched some of this stuff. Hoot. But yeah, so it's crazy though, because like I feel like this is just like for the whales, right? Which would be fine, but going to like level 100, bro, I don't know, maybe I'm bad at Genshin, but I have it at like the lowest possible level I can have it at. I haven't upgraded my world level because it's already like, it's too hard. I know I use D-Luke, but like, damn. Okay, power creep. But apparently the Honkai Star Rail power creep is like way worse, so I don't complain. I don't complain too much.
The walls are just as high as the others.
I suspect the gate is closed just as with the others. How will we breach the keep?
Perhaps we can leap over there from another rooftop? Let's try gaining some elevation.
Okay. Alright.
Targets in sight.
You don't
Let's take it out.
ask. Viewers, what's my VTuber lore? What is my VTuber lore? I am a mafioso. Went to space, crash landed on a alien planet, got my eyes taken
That
out,
was almost too easy.
replaced with cybernetic ones. Now I'm trying to find where my eyeballs went. That's the gist. Carry me from the gameplay volume. The gameplay volume too loud. Okay. About the shadow over there, it's throwing off sparks. That thing could really mess us up. There's no knowing what it could do. If you're gonna tussle it, make sure you're prepped.
Alright. Let's be careful.
It might even be a wise idea to not pick a fight with it right now. I better show it once we've gotten stronger. Fire shadow. Let's do it. Killer teddy bear. Oh lord. He's a killer. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Went out a bit more, but here's my lore. I'm a young man who's wandering in the cold. Then I found a Shiva dog spirit. In the cold, I followed back to an abandoned cabin. Became my new home, but the cold was already giving me frostbite. They gave me his energy till all his power was his. Now a Shiba Inu dog boy living in a cabin. That sounds interesting. That's it. I like that.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
For all we know. YouTuber lore is interesting. Wrote mine a while ago. So, wait a minute, I had to like remember it. But it's fun. Fun to like come up with creative stuff, right? I'm did a lot of writing in college, so feel like I had a lot of like experience that I wanted to bring to the table. And VTubing has always been like a really cool outlet to do it, right? A lot of different ways to do creative stuff, especially with like rigging and stuff, designing a lot of different outfits.
Should we take it? There's so much. Ready for an ass kicking?
Sexy owl. They gotta stop making personas. The personas need to stop being hot. They can't. That's not allowed. They know exactly what they're doing.
I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Sorry, but my stamina's depleted.
Boycott persona. Like Casio huge. Oh. I promise I'm not stealing any identities. Oh, it looks like she's crying, but it's just the mask. The mask has like a reflection in it. But it looks like she has like a tear in her eye. Like, girl, why are you crying?
Now, find a point of entry.
Whatever you say, baby girl. Yusuke could tell me anything, I'd be like, whatever you say. You beautiful man.
Doesn't look taut enough for us to use like that.
What if we gave the Ferris wheel a spin? Would that tighten it up? You know, that could work. Let's head over there and check it out.
Girl, you just want to ride the Ferris wheel. I can't ride Ferris wheels anymore ever since that scene with N. It gets me to... Oh, come on. It's right there. Ever since that scene in Pokemon Black and White with N. The ragdoll physics are really... I need more games to have ragdoll physics. I need this. I need the slapstick humor video games. Where are the ragdoll physics? I love when I can just like slap a guy around and just watch him fly. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
Like we're always going up and down in these jails.
Where am I going? Guess I'm supposed to go on the Ferris wheel? Sure. Okay, am I going down then? I'm so confused. Oh. I was saying my my lore is I'm a mafioso traction captain. Whoa.
Oh crap, we're busted.
It's a big that one guy.
Careful, that one's stronger than the others.
My lore is that I am a mafioso who went to space and I crash landed on an alien planet. Is this a cannon? Oh shoot. I crash landed on an alien planet. They took out my eyeballs and replaced them with some cybernetic ones. Then, ever since then, I've been on a revenge arc Get my eyeballs back. My eyeballs. That's the gist. There's more to it. I think there's a video out there somewhere. There's a video on my YouTube channel, but that's the gist of it. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm on easy mode. I'm dying. So bad at the— oh my god, he's so pretty. He's so beautiful. I love you, Yusuke. Kill him. I love you so much, Yusuke. My baby boy.
Seems I've gained new power.
So pretty. I forgot how much I love the characters in this game.
What do we got?
Problem.
I think we should register that checkpoint. Any objections?
Persona 6, you don't give me
Maybe it's time to head
a
back.
beautiful man like Yusuke that I can romance. What's the point? What is the point even? I don't even know what I'll do. I can't romance a beautiful man. I'm just being honest. Persona, count your days. Atlas. You don't give me a beautiful man. What am I supposed to do? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Is there— oh, do I have to do something? Oh. Control panel.
This must be the terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope. Looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up for us.
Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same generators.
Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle?
All right. Ferris wheel, activate.
Whoa. You did it!
Now we can enter the prison.
Whoa, check the view.
What are you doing here?
We've come to relieve you of your
Sexy owl.
Take him down and the core is ours.
That is an owl, right? I think it is. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's like it's a persona creature. What does it say it is? I didn't read it. Fuck. Gone. Gone. No. Drone camera.
Mission complete.
So the last core is a CD.
Oh, I recognize that album. Its songs are in a lot of commercials nowadays.
That's Alice's biggest album. The one that's been at the top of the charts for weeks now.
So, does that mean it's a scam? Did she only blow up because she changed so many hearts?
That should be the last of the jail's power sources. Correct. The searchlights should be deactivated now.
Finally, we can enter Alice's castle. Shall we?
Yes. We need to stop her as soon as possible. Let's return to the crossing so we can head to the castle.
Are we just doing it? No calling card or nothing?
Motion out there. It better be good.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
Those boys from the other day? Come to get back at me, huh?
I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
Our deepest apologies.
You are all useless. Get it done or I'm getting rid of you. Well, anything to say?
We'll take care of it.
Great! I can't wait! You're a real surprise, Joker. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
You can't have me. I belong to Yusuke. I don't know why I said it like Yusuke. Yusuke. Yusuke.
What the?
Crap! Roadblock!
Just look at their numbers.
Damn it, what is this? We can't reach the castle!
No, we just finished up the searchlights too. Guess we did wreak some real havoc here. Looks like we've finally gotten Alice's full attention.
Oracle, any guidance for us?
Get the hell out of there! I'm not seeing any alternate paths right now.
Staying here will only get us surrounded. Joker, what's your call?
I'm open to ideas.
There's no other choice. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
Okay. I love when the options actually mean something.
It's grown quite late, hasn't it?
Oh man, what are we gonna do? The wall ain't going anywhere.
Wait. A more pressing issue's arisen. I'm quite famished.
Wow, what an issue! Come on, dude, get real! On second thought, I'm famished too.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs. Hungry? I'll find a restaurant for you. No need, Sophia. Our target's already been decided. Sojiro's courier boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
My man ducked out when he realized I was gay, I think.
Take it easy on boss.
That or he didn't like the lore. I don't know.
Treated us plenty.
I don't even care.
What's that? A fight?
All those stupid bastards making me look like crap.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Huh? What are these little shits doing out? Hey, you're a real bugger. How's about you and I go back to my place?
Ew.
Hey, cut it out!
We're gonna call the cops.
You think that's gonna scare me?
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What?
He came to me. Yeah, he started flirting with my girlie.
I'm gonna teach you all some manners.
If you don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
The hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
Weird thing to say.
What? That's weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass. I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Careful now. Ooh, you really ate it there. You okay?
You totally knocked him on his ass?
Oh, come on. You totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
Hey, this is assault! You want me to call the police?
I am the police. Now scram.
I am the law.
What? A cop?
Corrupt cop.
Ah, I'm so sorry!
No, wait. Take this guy with you. Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy's
Got him.
going to eventually.
Well, folks, you all right now?
Really a cop?
You saw the badge, right? Not all cops wear uniforms, you know.
Don't get too chummy. This man is most likely with public security.
Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What?
The hell is with this guy?
Suspicion levels off the charts. What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you. Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Their curry's pretty killer, too.
I just realized, is it normal for a place to serve coffee and curry?
Enjoy.
Sorry about that. We just despised the police is all.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
So, why'd you rescue us?
We'd appreciate it if you get to the point.
Fine, fine. I'll skip the runaround and just tell you. I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm officially an inspector.
Inspectors are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Who said that? Whatever. I need to ask you something. Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day? With Alice Hiragi?
I was actually there.
I can't believe you just told me that. You're sure you're on the same page as them? Well, there's already been a full investigation
I
into the
mean,
incident. There was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week. Not only that, he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long. There isn't a whiff of motive to be found. So, the police have concluded, doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, you're saying...
A whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns. If that MC went bonkers from a change of heart, you're gonna be suspect number one. The leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. We don't know if it's drugs or hypnosis or what.
Does he
They
know?
want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you're arrested.
But why?
This is outrageous. What proof do you have?
Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no, dude!
Being framed.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just
that's what I
accepting
thought.
that he knows? Alright,
Just a second.
sure.
Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right. Huh? Kidding? No, no, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Did he really call his boss?
Holy shit! What is with this guy?
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. And I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
A deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead. I'm totally at a loss. You, though, you just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen. Your old men are a trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you?
You seem pretty shady.
That makes two of us, huh?
We don't have any reason why we should trust you.
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws? Let's just say that applies to me, too.
I've literally never heard that.
What do you think? You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
That sure is a noisy cat.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Well, I don't need an answer right away. Get back to me once you think it over. I hope you'll see things my way, Phantom Thieves. All right, boss.
Am I missing something? How does everybody know that they're Phantom Thieves? Or maybe they do. I don't know.
What is with that guy? Ugh, absolutely ridiculous.
He appears to have a great many bats in his belfry.
Zenkichi Hasegawa? What a cool name for such a dweeb.
But if he was telling the truth just now, they're gonna arrest him?
Ah, what a bullshit deal. I say it's more of a threat.
Without a doubt, it still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
Right. Now that we know the police are on the move, we've already benefited from that guy. But now, the big question. How much can we trust him?
He'll be useful to us.
Always thinking 5 steps ahead, huh? Still, we should be extra careful here.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
Nothing. No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right? You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We're sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to...
I love Sojiro, dude. Great dad.
Chief really nailed it there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Aw. Thank you, Sojiro.
First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem. In trouble? I can help.
We're trying to figure out a way past that damn wall.
I'm sorry. I don't have a solution to that. How about hacking it, Futaba?
I could probably do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but...
A terminal? There is a control panel on the other side of the wall.
What? Really?
It was saved in my memory when we first confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that. What an eye, huh, guys?
It's AI.
Who are you talking to? Have a friend on the phone?
It's
Something
just your
like that.
imagination, Sojiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Roger.
Thanks again.
Well, don't overdo it.
Now we have to figure out how we're going to get Futaba on the other side of the wall.
Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area.
Catapult her up there.
Surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
One decoy? What do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
I think I was just volunteered again. Alright, I'll do it.
Now there's our leader. I knew you'd do it. Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the Shadow's attention as you can for us.
This still sounds too dangerous, even for him. Shouldn't someone back him up?
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attention between him and myself. This will lighten the burden placed upon you.
That'd be helpful.
No problem. Alright, we've got a plan. Now we just have to assign roles to the rest of the team.
Hashed out the details of our plan before disbanding.
Hey,
Your diversion is going to be crucial to the plan's success. Before we enter the jail, just make sure we're as ready as possible. Wow.
Yo!
Yeah. Yo. Against obtain items. Or different has to be picked open. $15. That's pretty good though. Maybe I should save for that.
let's get to work.
To the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Steve.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Meet the hot owl.
Choose which skill to inherit. Choose which skill.
Arukaja.
Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
I don't want to get rid of art. I guess I can.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Will you register this persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self. Choose which skill to inherit.
Blue. Yo.
Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
My favorite part of Persona games. Well, one of them. Making a bunch of stuff. Am I too low level?
I do not believe you can control it. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Why'd she say it like that?
Is this okay?
Is this okay?
You already possess that persona.
Oh. On my end. Is this okay? It just sounds very, like, casual. I don't know.
May luck be on your side.
May nationwide be on your side. Yusuke eating his little chips or whatever he's.
Everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess him up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
No worries there either.
Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
My goal is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you. Thanks, Sophia. Don't be too reckless. Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
Period.
Got the plan down, Pat? Then let's go!
All right.
Almost time.
Yeah, let's do this.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Now we're back in the present. My bro is going. The dog is pacing outside. What is he up to?
There's a lot of them.
pretty.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
One sec. Amber just sent me. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I hate when companies say that. I don't know you like that. Makes you think we're buddy. We miss you. You should come back and use our product so we can chill stuff to you. Please? Sounds so desperate. It's so pathetic. They just die? Oops. Damn, and I'm at easy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm getting Final Fantasy 15 flashbacks. Why? Why? Okay, maybe I need to go back. Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking me if I want to change the language?
Nope, can't back out now.
What? So I'm just fucked? What the hell?
Got the plan down, Penguin.
Oh my god. Did I just soft lock myself?
Alright, that was one hell of just keep... Everyone else, proceed as planned. Cooper's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine. Gotcha. Searchlights to us. Forces in one war, she hacks the terminal. Right. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Slice them and dice them! Starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time back.
This one.
I just gotta focus. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay.
Okay, this one. There. Okay.
Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Oh god.
My.
Can I use something? Uses Persona's magic by 1. God, it looks so goofy.
Alright. That was one hell of an entrance. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Super's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine. Gotcha. The searchlight.
Oh no, you don't.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, yes. Slice them inside. The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson.
With this.
Joker's got the enemy big time now. Awesome job.
Hey, help my defense. I don't have anything.
That's our Joker. That skull was pulling off that
This one. Okay.
How's with this deja vu?
Be vigilant.
This one. Okay.
More shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. I'll fix the Joker. It's all up to you. Next up. Mona, take over navigation for me.
Nope, 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 nope.
This one. There. Okay.
Gotcha. Unlock hacking. More shadows incoming.
Some devil fruit of these things? Is that a real fruit? Sorry if I'm uncultured. Oop.
This one. Okay.
Reinforcements.
Too slow. Persona. Fine.
Oh. Dude. So bad. Oh no.
Alright. That was one. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Cooper's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha.
I'll use this.
Searchlights to us. What oracle is she back to terminal?
Right. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first.
Who's putting my defense down?
This one. There. This one.
Doing that. Stop it. It's no.
This one.
You'll burn.
There. Okay. There. Okay.
Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. That
Get him. Spamming heals. Nope.
This one. Okay. This one.
This could watch it.
Let's go.
Come on. Oh. Run out of stuff.
This one.
Uh-oh. Police? Ooh. Oh, shoot. Damn. Cool.
We late to the party?
Nice moves. How do you like this? And a boop.
There he is. Beautiful boy.
Persona!
Not the glove move. He sure loves that. I saw a meme that was like, damn, this is all he does. It's just him with doing that thing with the glove. He loved the glove.
I've returned from my diversion. The plan appears to have been a success. Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle. Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705. Low on stamina. Be careful. Just your chance. It's showtime.
So
Enemy shadows defeated. Nice. Now nothing stands in our way. The barrier's down too. Let's move out while we still can.
to avoid the lights. They'll powered by taking all the cores. These aren't the ones we turned off. Those are the ones where we climbed over there.
Let us depart.
Yes. Invaded area with the turret. Let us be on our way.
The searchlights are off now. Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold. Picking up some shadows.
I'll reveal your
Guards
truth.
stuck around. The KO counts.
It's over.
Persona learned a new skill. I'd call that an easy win. The searchlights in the area ahead are still active. Those will be a breeze for Joker. He can slip right past me.
Sure. Just immediately trigger it. I love how my Windows update is like, we'll update outside of normal use times. And then it doesn't do that. It also doesn't give me the choice to turn it off. It's like, is this not my computer? Can I not make that decision?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
So, you're the ones defiling this king. You will go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty can be at ease.
This one's tough.
Hey Diva. Too hot for Twitch. Why, prostitute?
The enemy's no pushover. Targeted weakness to win.
Can I have a... Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
All right, Joker.
Yeah, right, I did.
Please allow me.
Bang.
Time for the curtain. I must say, that couldn't have gone better.
Warning. It's gonna be rough. Joker, your health is bad. Way to follow up, Bob.
Not done yet.
Ugh, thing's creepy.
That takes care of that. Let's get going. We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
I don't really have much of a choice, do I?
Let's go.
Well, I'm worried about it. Oh, I should be okay considering we have everybody now.
All right, we're in. We're picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room.
Treasure like smell.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Famous last words.
It's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
It's a trap. Damn.
How the heck did we get caught? It must have something to do with the switches and the busts. Maybe there's a correct order. Try focusing. Look for...
Oh. Phone worked.
Ah, this is...
Oh. I always forget about the third eye.
Hey, that did it! Good sleuthing, Joker. Let's get on up! No shadows detected here.
Intruders! Get them! How dare you filth defy her majesty!
Incoming! We're surrounded! Give up! The elevator's on its way! Hang in there! Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take it down!
How about this?
All right! Now take the elevator! Shadows?
Classic elevator fight. Brainwash.
Check out my new skill.
Of Oracle special first skills. Grant the type buffs. Grant. Ooh.
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up? They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Basic filth. You'll never reach the royal hall. The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
Give it a ton of sugar.
Such beauty! Go down! I'd say that went well.
Crazy, Fox! Do it again!
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
I played Danganronpa. I'm gonna be honest, I've been on such a Danganronpa kick week. I keep saying I'm not gonna do it. Cracker. I can't say that on Twitch. Legendary thief.
I suppose that'll do.
Everyone stay focused!
Grand finale! Time for the curtain.
Hold on. Oh lord. August being
Seems I've gained new power.
since he's been doing this thing recently where he'll go to my door because we're the only two beings on this floor, so he'll go because he stays in the living room. My room is he'll come up to my room, he'll come up to my door and he'll just start barking. It's like, dude, I don't like, he's not my dog. So like, I have no jurisdiction of if he goes for a walk or whatever. I don't know why he thinks like I'm gonna do anything.
We should check outside.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment.
God.
Oh, how about this way?
He's the silliest little bark.
See where that picture looks-
He's a silly boy.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
A boss fight?
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No, I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead! What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so far.
Desires?
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Hey, those are desires.
Look awfully familiar.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
Does seem to follow logically.
At any rate,
Yes.
if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
It's a calling card.
A calling card? What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them. I got it. I think.
Are we sure it'll work, though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Hell yeah.
Are you okay?
What was that? I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait! You just go away. What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She's like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her.
No. I just...
The hell was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room. but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it. Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart. Mona-chan? If Sophie's right, what we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her. I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
Looks
I was not
familiar.
able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
Had to do that in the original game, didn't we?
Didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm
Scrub
seeing
that
is
shit,
fake
dog.
Info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
That's true.
How else could we approach this? What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to
My
useful
God,
intel
a
we can't
girl.
get ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there.
Is she on our side?
I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, answer me!
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm PubSec, not just some cop Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
Are you a stalker?
Now there's an accurate description of PubSec if I ever heard one. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I'm swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll...
Great! Happy to help. But, wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended
Oh.
to go say hi?
Hmm? No. Everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
We don't owe you anything, bro.
It's hard to gauge whether he's
You
friendly or
volunteered that
foe.
information.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible.
It would mean that we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Back to school. Shujin Academy. Never thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. We're entering the jail through Shujin. We have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're all good with the supplies and equipment before diving in. Once you're ready, we should join up with everyone at the hideout. That way we can all go to Shujin together. How do I go to the... Got money. How do I buy me some shit?
Let's get to work.
What are you looking for today? Are you sure? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? How many many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. You want this? Thanks
Seems
for your patronage.
fairly cheap.
How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay?
Mr. Hiker. See if I can moosh some stuff from some vending machine. Got a lot of vending machines. Bam. Bam. Not the placenta. Where's this diva? Dedicated.
You know.
I just buy a bunch of these. It'd be knock up.
Take your time.
Squid paradise.
We recommend that.
Hmm.
Can you hold all that? We recommend. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh yeah, but I got my heck here. You told me. Feeling the new cut. Yeah, I think you told me like twice. But it's okay. You got it. You had really long hair, right? Got it cut. It was a lot shorter.
Let's get to work.
Alright. We going to the destination, or are we going... I thought we were going to the school, though. Am I wrong? Isn't that what they said? They were like, we gotta go to the school. So long that when I was much younger, I was confused for a girl. Dang. Nothing wrong with having long hair, though. You know, I got long hair. Long hair don't care, but nothing wrong with having short hair either. I feel like a lot of people have like some weird, like, people will be so weird about it. I don't remember, there was like a celebrity that like a few years ago, she had a son that had like really long hair, and people were like, oh, like judging her, and she was like, well, that's what he wants. What's wrong with that? He wants to have long hair. Nothing wrong with that. Go to disc.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here.
The issue I had with long hair
What do you mean?
is it was so absorbent. Even when I dried it 2 minutes later, it would start dripping again. Yeah. It's hard to take care of because it can get like tangled up and stuff. When you have short hair, you don't have to really worry about that, right? But long hair, it's like constantly you gotta brush it all the time. When I had short hair, I'd just like run my my fingers through it and it'd be fine.
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However, she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that. What? What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive?
Damn.
Do us a favor. And die already.
Uh-oh. Oh, she going crazy. Whoa.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes.
Cool looking.
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time. Here it comes.
Look sharp, folks.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Ooh. It's a boss. In high school, I did the mud run. I remember the distance of it. There's the mud run. After that, my hair was so tangled that I wished I had brought a brush. Then again, from what I heard, by our shower room there wasn't like the female one. As it turns out, the female bathroom are hard in the showers, but the showers were more sharing. I feel like the more honest answer is that there probably weren't as many men showering. Then again, I know a lot of guys that will just like be like, I'm gonna shower, and then they'll take like 5 minutes. I am not one of those guys. I'll be in there for like 20-25 minutes. A lot of men in a shower could be great. Maybe so. I do think men tend to take shorter showers. Just because they're like, alright, I'm gonna get in and get out. A lot of women will be like, I'm gonna shower, clean everything. Which is probably what you should be doing, but men.
There were some truly
terrible things said in the first one as well.
I believe we've seen why Alice drove so far to wipe the records of her time in school.
I don't know. I could not hear what they're saying. I feel like I should change the sound settings because all the sound effects are like louder than everybody speaking. Oh, I mean, I know we have the subtitles, but it's just like like what are you saying? No. Okay, let's just move on.
What do we got here?
What?
Uh-oh. I'll run as long as it's run with a mix of dry land, running, and mud to wait. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Would you ever do like a triathlon? Is that what it is? Where you do like the... Where you do the running, the biking, and the swimming? Is that what it is?
We will be able to access it.
For real?
That seems so
It
cool.
appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces. Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, praise you all you
The
want.
hydrate, Mr. Hiker.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card and take back
It's
this-
calling card time.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart.
Game audio sounds
Using the
fluttery.
same logic
Alright,
that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Desire takes form,
Be good
they
now.
can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
Everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow.
Is she gonna be like a bird?
It did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through
Hey,
words or
goodbye.
fists, will we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on. Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said
Well, I
it.
don't.
Because of all the bullying in her
He's like bullying everybody. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess.
saw part of Alice's
I think I'm honest, a few days ago, as As I join a random lobby, someone asked my age, so of course I say I'm 125 years old. After I said that, I got banned. Damn. 125-year-olds are not allowed.
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound
That's
in
a
a heart.
nice way to put it.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've got to say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant
What are they, robots?
This is just
Ooh.
a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes
The girl with the red hair is a robot. She's on our phone.
How it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know, but there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
As you share a dream?
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
All yours.
Thanks. It'll be
Make
great.
it badass.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Hey.
Anything you forgot to do? Sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send the calling card, there's no backing out. Alright, I'm gonna save then. Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain. Choose which skill.
Garu.
Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
I'm Slime. You have a mask. Can I pet that dog? Dog. Slime.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Maybe he'll let you. He seems friendly.
Choose which skill to.
You sigh. Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style.
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entries? Performing a fusion?
Alright. Wait.
Awaken your new self.
How many do I have right now?
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen
I
it?
have 5. Can I combine the jack-o'-lantern with something?
Performing a fusion?
To buy it. Oh, cool. I have all of them. Seems.
May luck be on your side.
Thanks, Diva. Guess we're good. Let's go. Let's send our calling card. That night.
Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Yeah.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves?
Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, Alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
Okay. It's the return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now too. So all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started. Time for the heist.
Let's go.
Right. And now we take back the stolen desires. Let's do it. Ah, yes. Classic soundtrack.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
All right.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a Phantom Thief.
Whoops.
No need to panic. We can always turn this around. Too slow.
This is such a good ass song, dude.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot.
You too, Mr. Hiker. Do your thing.
Whoa, that is ginormous.
Whoa.
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness. Wow, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? You come back to me so you could be mine?
No. Changing your heart.
Mine? Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine.
Oh boy. What's it gonna be?
And now,
What's it gonna be?
all mine.
Whoa. Whoa. Bunny girl. Oh lord. Oh lord. The turned into some kind of rabbit.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date. Come along, come along. I have such wonders to show you.
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Aw, you
Mad Rabbit Alice. The way I thought it was turn-based for a second. What is she wearing on her shoes? Or I guess those are those just her? I don't know what. I mean, I know she has like 3 legs, right? Because she's a rabbit or whatever. But I've heard that, right? She's got, that's like an animal thing. It's getting bullet helly. Okay, I really gotta change it. Change the settings, because I cannot hear what they're saying at all.
Hey, check out the party popper.
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the pole. That's when you blast her.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing and aesthetic.
Hey, what the hell? We can do that too.
Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me.
Is she her bully? Oh. It's going feral now.
Alice, what made you like this? Never get it to come to some. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything to eat. I don't know what that's like. The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if they saw someone being tortured. Why? I'm going to back them. Oh, trash like that. Yelcher! You're trash too. There's no letting go.
Hey man, we're not trash. We were in the coochie. Sorry about that. Nice.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
No! How can I still not be strong enough?
Sorry, Devo.
Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
Panther really gets you.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, and I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her.
Oh.
It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself.
We got the full view of her cooch over here. Kind of ruin the vibe.
Kamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me. Going through the same thing.
But you became what you wanted to defeat the most. Not too late to change.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh.
Oh, this is bad. It's coming down.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Why was that random person, random dude so pretty?
That was effing amazing!
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
One way to find out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the?
What is it, Mona-chan?
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing. But the giant desire blew up! Like...
No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled, and the Desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world?
It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She'd did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent. And her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel. So she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
Well said.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
Yeah, she would have been dead.
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change.
The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
My dear.
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
And then they all died. I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Heck yeah.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Made my way back to LeBlanc.
Hey. Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
Angry because she knew she could be better. Finally shared her feelings.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able
No.
to save people.
Yes. It depends.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger
AI
requires to show
understanding
them the error of
nuance.
their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
Genjaya. This is Genjaya. Oh, 7:30. Certain TV studio filming
And
location.
now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and I've hurt so many people.
and I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I thought people forgot. Oh, I forgot. I thought people forgot about the Phantom Thieves after like stuff that happened.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot
I
of...
love that it's all just like the Phantom Thieves. It's like,
Sure can't help him there.
I feel like maybe your son might have a deeper issue, but maybe not. I don't know.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice
Well,
really
she did the
can't
right
find
thing,
that feeling she
and that's
had
what
when she
matters.
first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me, we should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Bruh. They get a restraining order with this man.
What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Not sub.
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is
That
because
seems like
I
a threat.
believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
What makes you think that?
Detective's intuition? Maybe? I mean, I'm PubSec, but that's close enough. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure.
Why is Makoto louder than everybody else? Like her mixing is like louder than everybody else.
We assumed Alice's confession was
She's like Squidward in the SpongeBob AI videos.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there. similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Then what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Voice here.
You're right. All we can do now is accept his deal.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail, how do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan.
Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Person in jail, but we'll be able to protect one man. We can protect Futaba pretty easily. Seem to be another option.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
Great talent.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? Alright. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to, exactly? So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What? What is... This... isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
My man's tripping.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat! I am Morgana!
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
I thought he was gonna be a villain, but maybe he has no idea what's going on. Maybe he will become.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Oh, why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
I'm not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
Deal.
Good. I look forward to working together. In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
I don't think we've been there.
Caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves who deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Poor guy.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Yeah, sushi for me.
Road trip.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
I don't know.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
Said it's probably right.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
There's my.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Yes?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
I changed it to 4 because I think I overcount.
There is still much we do not understand.
Now it's 5.
But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
For real.
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we cut a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
They should.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
Don't we have the Monomobile?
Ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please!
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries, the boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked.
These sisters.
Right, Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope, this is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Wiretapping.
Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
The PubSec?
Oh, we wish. I'm gonna teach them all about this stuff for future cases.
If it wasn't public security, does that mean there's still someone out there involved with this incident?
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct.
I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels. Yo.
Oh, check out the ride.
What?
Your wheels. Is this the camper? Whoa, it's like 3 times more badass than I expected. This retro design. So simple, it's so elegant. Thanks, Sojiro. Do our best not to crash it.
Come on.
Don't go jinxing yourselves. I found the make and model online. This is a Vulcan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs. We couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for you. Wow, I love the interior too. Yes, reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. This diner from... What is it? It serves Coke the old-fashioned way or whatever. Hope I can actually drive something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
That's true.
Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out.
Hey!
Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should go say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. Yo, dude. Somewhere I want to go before we head out. Check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready. Perfect. I have enough points for this. Oh, does it not restore it fully? Okay, that kind of sucks. But alright.
Let's see.
Alright. Here's a plan. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll play some Danganronpa. Go ahead and change it, so... Alright, I'm gonna cut stream and restart it just so the YouTube bod chronicles it. So hang with me. I'm gonna go pee. We'll be back right after these messages.
about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know.
Okay, we're back. It's pretty okay. I'm not super, like, it's not. Could be better. My first time making some. Tastes hummusy. Feel like it doesn't taste like the store-bought hummus that I'm used to. It's definitely flavor. It's okay. It's pretty okay. Alright.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you, Monami.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
So we're in chapter 4. We got locked up in a funhouse. We were not allowed to go until someone did a murder. So someone did a murder. Kind of trying to figure out the whole layout of the situation, like what it looks like. I've been the main focus of the first half of the case, it seems like. now I kind of figured it out. Found out the base funhouse itself. Everything kind of makes sense. I feel like I was a little half asleep when my reaction definitely like, oh, okay. But looking at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's kind of crazy. They really made it that like have kind of made this focal point, like the space of definitely been, yeah, but Duggan though.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
Murder.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What
happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast
I
as
will
we
say,
can.
if we're talking about the yes, I do think this is probably where we do talk about hope, because the whole point, the whole motive of it was get out of here. So for me, it just feels like, yeah, I guess it is very hope. They were stuck in it. I don't know if I'm feeling the dumbest. I'm good. Okay. So hot.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Usually I can't tell what he's thinking. No idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, If the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first.
I guess we didn't. We have... What was cause of death? Probably damaged. Eats. With a blunt object. Will it utilize the structure? Crushed by the bitter. Bitter?
Crap! I see!
Makes sense.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
What's up, Mayo?
Are you saying they pushed him off?
I'm
Where'd
having
they push him off from?
pretty good weekend. I'm outstream split it up, so we're playing Persona. I'm so addicted to Danganronpa right now. I'm having withdrawals. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I guess play the third one. But thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend too.
That I don't know yet.
I made some hummus. And I get to just sit back and relax. I love doing the voice acting, but I also love when I can do this part too. I can just like take the hands-off approach.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
I mean, truly incorrect is either you're correct or not. It's kind of a binary thing. You're invested 2+ cases. I know, yeah. See where this goes.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Oh, that's I think that might just because Mario died. Mario fell. Fruit beam. Nice. Oh.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
22 seconds.
It'd be
Can you increase the
impossible to
amount?
shove off the
Ah.
victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Fire?
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
What's the comments count? I wish that they would like the accounts are so like I don't remember the accounts based off of it. I remember based off of what they said. Like I wish that they would like make it so that it was like Kane's account about the, I guess that's too much, too many characters, but account about sound, you know, I feel like that would have been, because every time I look at the names accounts, I have to like look back and I'm like, okay, what did they specifically? Finally, Akane heard a rumbling noise. That could have. I was thinking. Well, that's not really realistic, is it? I was thinking he like no clipped through the floor.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved
Would have
either.
not been moving.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the, you can't go through the door. It'd be impossible. Then, how about after locking Nekomaru, they move the elevator and make use of the drop?
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a, as long as
No, that's wrong.
Turn him off, then he's not moving. Bam.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's getting
Very good.
all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Now, why was his panel broken?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru
Any ideas who did
would have
it?
just moved along with it.
I have some opinions. I don't have a definitive idea. I know I said last time, I think it one of the strawberry housers. I don't think it was Komaeda because I think they still have more that they want to do with him, quite frankly. Especially now he's going on this weird, like, character arc.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Yes. So if that's the case, there's really only 3 possibilities. Gundam, Soda, because whoever did it didn't want us to understand the secret of the tower. And if that's the case, then they wouldn't, but a lot of the mystery would have, a word, I always say that, is that a word? Hinging on the thinking that it, you know, trying to frame someone from the Grape House.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Rudely.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
It created problems. Seems to have an idea. Oh, come on. I had a handful of chips. Playing the wire. The wire has something to do
it
with
a certain way. You can
1
cause
second.
the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
They must have used the doorknob. Tied it
Didn't
up.
the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
Damn, they're hanging this man like a chandelier. Crazy.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Oh yeah.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Hmm.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Ooh. Monokuma. You're the first to sleep with this. Can't say that. Crazy Monokuma.
You better not finish that sentence!
Like belly
The
button.
killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall.
Challenging me, Soda. You want to kiss? Ooh. You're approaching me.
Suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would
Oops.
they make him fall?
Sorry, I got distracted. I was chomping away at my chips, dude.
There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I agree with what Kazuichi is wondering. How do you agree with what someone is wondering? That's wondering is questioning. You don't agree with a question, you agree with a statement. Anyway, no matter how he fell, like we have evidence he's suspended and evidence he's on the ground. What could have possibly have happened? You know better than anybody. They gotta draw this out. That's what they do. We gotta know every little itty bitty part of the synopsis. Trying to answer and counter Kazuichi's remarks.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
What happened?
I can't back down.
Okay. The fuck? He's so attractive. I don't know what to do.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
No way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What?
Nekomaru should have still... If he was sleeping, there's no way... Now's the... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
He's too strong. I'm falling for him.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was
Fell on
sleeping,
his
there's
own.
no way he could do that to
Sleep
himself. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Clock's alarm timer?
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
No. Couldn't they have tied him? And then he falls. They tie him on one floor, and then they wrap around to the other side.
Even
Is that
if they
possible?
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
No way they could
Doesn't
do
mean someone had
that.
to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Wait, I'm using the wrong thing. There was a
What?
timer.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to
No.
himself. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
I figured out the killer dropped Nekomaru.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
I'd be like, what the?
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, In order to make it fall from the force he was generating,
I knew this the whole time.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. Ugh. I'm gonna go put my hummus away. I'll be right back. Or Nekomaru put all those having it. Have a really what it was. Oh, after time.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
You're not, King.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
God. Here we go.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Sure. Okay. Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, one thing I can think of that happened. Oh look. Side with the book.
I see!
See!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar
Oh,
shattered,
her ass.
and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus.
Well.
It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta!
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Here we go.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Bonnie's account.
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. Can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
Hiko's
was
account.
set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Both of them is an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. He probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Wait, no. You can't mess with the clock. It's not alterable.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Neko was set for 7:30. Nekomaru died because his time of death and the one of those must be an
Killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed.
No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. No mistake that something was done, but what was it? We've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something? Or I never misunderstand Kai. I love Kai. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Here we go. Start. I've started. Ooh. I love a man who can skate. Ah! I take it back. This makes me want to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Boogaloo. Official title. I think I have the first two. Whoa, what did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Please. Okay, cool. Or is he supposed to be like snowboarding? He looks like it looks like a snowboard. The mini games get pretty hardcore. Yeah, they're already getting pretty crazy. Which clock was tampered with? It had to be the buildings, because you can't tamper with Nekomaru's, right? It said you can't set it. Am I wrong? In the words of Kyoko. Which house had the wrong time? Both. I'm gonna stick with my gut. Both houses had it wrong. And Nekomaru's was right.
It's all coming together.
I mean, the whole point of this murder was to separate the two houses and like, cause confliction between them. Confliction.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All of the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
All of the clocks in here, baby.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Okay. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this, Cloudhead. You know what this motherfucker looks like? Where's my browser? This is what he looks like. He looks like Mallow from Mario RPG. That's you.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Yeah, I got the perfect one. Right, that's the main problem. What's the main problem? I wasn't paying attention. An hour and a half? To clarify how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. And if I don't, then I'll do it in two. Eco's account?
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Or
then
no,
we can only
Akane's
rely
account.
on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, baby girl.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow
Check
that
your time
down?
zone.
If only I heard the sound when he
Wait, wait.
I agree with that.
Well, kind of.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yeah. Ronnie heard the sound.
rumbling.
Sorry, I didn't say that, did I?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Now that we've gotten the geometry dash of it all out of the way, I feel like I'm back to knowing how everything is.
A huge body fell from the fourth
They
floor
started
to
with the
first.
hardest part.
The pillar fell with it.
They always do that though, I've noticed. They love to like hit you with the doozy first. It's like, no, like warm me up. Just jump into it. It's like the second case, they're like, you remember this stupid ass video game that like you barely paid attention to? Yeah, tell me all about it. This is a quiz. Like, no. I don't care about who died in a video game. Unless it's Soda. Or Akane. Or maybe Kazuichi. I mean, that is Soda. Kazu... Whatever. Earthquake back to EP. Yeah.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
The impact? The chin impact?
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
No, my girl farted and she's trying to make everybody think that it didn't happen.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Well, no, back up, because why is she... What do you mean?
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
What's up, Dragon? Going.
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. Like the answer to how much our time was off of. Literally right in front of me. 2 hours?
I see!
Yeah, because it was 7:30 and 5:30, right?
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30.
Yeah.
And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
5:30. 7:30.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
That much.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Dodo, can you get closer to the mic, please?
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Dodo's voice actor recording that live. What did you say? I don't... Can you speak up? Alright, let's just move on. Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yes. Okay.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
That's messing with the time. The killer also used a specific thing. His pee-pee. They're trying to lure only Nekomaru. Specific thing to lure Nekomaru a toilet? Yeah, for real. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see.
He was the only one who had the timer right.
The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
And that's a way that you can know what the time.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
You know what I love about the character designs in Danganronpa? Everybody's hair is either chopped for the sewers or styled to the gods. There is no in between. I'm looking at Komaida, who looks like he was like attacked by a wild animal, and Mikon, who is CEO of Turf Bangs. And then you got fucking Gundam, who looks like he spent 3 hours on that shit. There is no in between. It's crazy to me. Ain't nobody in this game that just has like just a like a fade. Even Fuyuhiko has to have like some weird ass like decals in his hair.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what
It
would
drives
happen
me
to us?
insane.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. But that would
Like, what is this? What is this haircut? My man went to his barber and was like, attack me. Hero from last game? Yeah. I guess there's... Okay, Mahiru is pretty normal looking. He's pretty normal looking. Damn, why they gotta get her with her mouth open? That's crazy.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Now I think of it, who has the straight up craziest haircut? Probably Junko, to be honest with you. Mostly because TikTok has fried my brain. When I see those girlies that just absolutely just like they combine 3 wigs and then just like explode them. I know a thing or two about wig styling, and man, you gotta that's real man hours. Making a wig like that is a full-time job. You're putting in at least like a week's worth of a full-time job. It is no joke.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said
Hyoko's is pretty wild too. Got 2 damn moons on her head. Like, look at this shit. Ain't no way there's no frills coming out of those pigtails. That's crazy. Mikon's is pretty wild too. It's like she just played RNG with the scissors, dude. Ibuki's is wild, but like Ibuki's makes sense. Ibuki's makes sense because she's like the scene girl, right? I guess I get that. I will also say Soda's Widow Peak, that is, bro's Widow Peak goes down to his eyebrows. That should not be, that's not normal. I don't know what gene he was born with, but gee whiz, dude, that's crazy. The hell is that hairline? Bro, it's like deeper. He's got a deeper V than Nikocado Avocado. Like, that's crazy. This man will never need to worry. If he ever, like, starts balding, he'll be alright. Because he can just take that big chunk, just put a big old triangle out of there, and just put it at his edges. He's good. He's fine. He's having an injury and the doctors dragged his scalp down to cover it. Yeah. A lot of men I've noticed will wear beanies to like hide their receding hairline. No, this man just emphasizes his like protruding hairline. It's crazy. There is no reason why he should be having fucking Mount Vesuvius inverse on his forehead. That's insane. Crazy work. And then this motherfucker. You know what? I've said enough about him, so it's fine. Hajime's is crazy too, though, because, like, how are you gonna have fucked up bangs and this giant ass shark fin on your head? I know, like, a hoge is a thing. I mean, shit, I got one, but, like, it doesn't look like it weighs, like, 3 pounds just looking at it. God damn. And the bangs are just... Hajime, we gotta get you to Queer Eye, bro. Something's gotta change, because it's crazy. Something else I can't help but notice about Hajime's design is that he needs the shark fin to stabilize himself while he runs at 40 kilometers per hour. True. Something else I noticed about Hajime, his eyes. Every character has like the circle, right? But he's got like a cross through it. It's like hard to see, but it looks like a fancy zero. I'm sure that that's like an intentional designed quirk. I don't know if it's lore related, but nobody else seems to have it. He's the only one. Main character, so he must have the cross slash.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all. So I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Oh, I didn't pick up on that little slip.
We thought we came to
I remember
the
that, but I don't.
but
I
in truth,
didn't think much of
it's
it.
way past the
The hope lights up in his soul, and the cross will turn red and give off red aura. Damn. That'd be kind of fire.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
Dunk her in the deep fry oil. I'm gonna have air fried monami tonight.
It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko
Hey, what did he say?
say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
My man kind of cheeked up. You see that? Okay, Mechamaru. They gave him some. They gave him some booty implants too. That's crazy. I know some people that would pay to see him oiled up and bare bodied. That's all I'm gonna say. Some real robo fuckers out here in these streets.
Are you talking about that alarm?
I'm not mad at you. You enjoy that. You clank till the cows come home.
Alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
What's that delivery? That rumbling sound occurred. Sounds like me when I'm having a dyslexic
If
moment.
Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Are you Hiko dyslexic?
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now.
I feel like those girlies that like project Taylor Swift to be gay, even though she's said like many times that she's not. And they're like, no, she's just saying that. Are we all sleeping at that time? No one has an alibi? True. I have an alibi because I saw myself. So it couldn't have been me. And everybody needs to believe that because I'm the main character. You imagine if somebody said that? It was me who is the main character. Shut up, Komaida. I don't care if I'm not an ultimate. Why? Because I'm the playable character. And you're not, even though you were for like half an hour. And it was absolutely grating on Tony's voice.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it?
Who's the bastard?
Who's the bastard? Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? What? Wait. I don't know. Wait, what? Who doesn't have an alibi? This is way too soon. I don't know. I mean, it's one of 3, right? I don't want it to be Soda. I don't want it to be Fuyuhiko. And I don't really want it to be Gundam either, but... Where that the lounge clock was ringing. After all, I rushed over there, didn't I? I'm really just choosing over process of elimination.
Crap.
Is it Fuyuhiko? Wait, is it Komaeda? Komaeda was asleep, wasn't he?
You're the only one!
I forgot Komaeda's an option.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Ain't no way it was. Is it Komaeda?
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Oh, right.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
I was gooning in the upstairs room.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge,
You're not Frank. You're Komaeda. It just changes. It just his name changes to Frank. Thank you. Now I am Frank. I got you, boy. Look who's the reserve student now. Yeah, true. You know they got your mans, right? This is me. This is me to all the Komaeda fans. You know they got your mans, right? They got your mans on murder charges.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
What's up, Miss Music? Long time no see. I'm chilling. Little eepy. Little beepy. A little spoopy. A little scoochy. How are you, my friend? Couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Soda been cussing a lot in this chapter. Like Miranda Cosgrove. I do cuss a little. What's your favorite cuss word? Probably fuck. That's Soda.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
You know what's a pet peeve for me? For like voice acting, like English dub voice acting, because this is not the first time that this has happened. 7 weeks left to school, then I have no school for the rest of my life. Damn. Congratulations. You know what you're gonna do after? You probably slept with her headset on. Yeah, for real. This is my pet peeve, and maybe this is a hot take, but I've noticed with like dubbed characters that are supposed to be like foreigners, they always use just like people who, with like the same accent as everybody else, but they just sound like robotic. And it's like, what the hell? So like, I wish that they would just get like somebody who like I think not just get like a Scandinavian person or something. I don't know. It's just so weird. It really like it's not a Danganronpa thing either. It's something I've noticed with like a lot of games I've played where there's like a clearly foreign character. It's like they just make them sound robotic instead of like just getting like someone with an accent. It clearly sounds like they're not, like English is not their first language. I guess people would probably complain about it and be like, I don't understand what they're saying, but that's just dumb to me. If you don't understand other people's accents, that's a skill issue. As somebody who grew up in a place where there are people who like come from a lot of different backgrounds, that's a skill issue. And I am gonna say it. But that's just my hot take. That's just my controversial opinion. If you disagree, you're wrong, and I'm right. I'm just kidding. We could agree to disagree. Closest they got to actual accents is Territory when he went full Italian and they kept translating it. Was it Italian? I think he was like Louisianan. He was from the Bayou. He was from the Bay. Not the Bay, the Bayou. It's just so weird. I don't like it. It's like, I remember like Fire Emblem 3 Houses had a character, Petra, was the same way. It just sounded like a woman who was like robotic. It's like, girl, what? Just, why do we keep using these people that like that speak English as their first language? Get like a Peruvian baddie or something. I don't know. But that's just me. That's just my pet peeve. I mean, to be fair, accents are a very weird thing, right? When it comes to like localization, because you're already like making it, this game has already made it like kind of gone the, localization is interesting in general, like, because I've noticed they've already alluded like, oh, we all speak English, right? Obviously, if this were the original version from Japan, they wouldn't be saying that. I assume they'd be like, we speak Japanese. So it's like, it is very weird, you know. It's interesting. There's certain like things that you can say to make it seem like it's American, but the deeper you go down the rabbit hole, like for Persona, for example, it's like the whole game takes place in Japan, so it'd be a lot harder to pull that kind of route. But I don't know, it's something I've noticed.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Funny, because most games that get praised for their voice acting have varied accents in them. Well-known people praise variety. Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends, because you also have that crowd that's like the Gamergate dudes that are like, we don't want the DEI in our video games, and it's like, okay, well then, what do we do? You always have the like loud minority, but most people don't really care. It's like, okay, cool. I don't care. Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Naruto, Sonya, and Chiaki. Were they... Oh, this is obvious. I think. Obvious to me. Because wasn't there a fourth person though that had a? Were there 4 deluxe rooms? It's the room types. The ventilation and or not the ventilation, the soundproofing in the various rooms. But weren't there 4 people who had deluxe rooms? Because there were 2 on each side, were there not? Am I crazy? Oh wait, but right. Uyuhiko was outside, so he would have heard it. Got it, 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 got it. Secret is what these 3 have in common. It's also be the secret that points to the killer? Fuck if I know. Oh, come on, Hangman's Gambit. I don't even know what it... I don't even know what the answer is. Ugh. Deluxe rooms. Deluxe. Me and X. No! Call me Elon, dude. Don't call me Elon. Rather die. Oh really? Do people also feel this way? I don't mind it. Like I like Hangman, but this version of it is pretty crazy. Deluxe rooms. Deluxe rooms. Bam.
I got it.
Got it.
Nagito,
Got
Sony,
it.
and Chiaki. The 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Pretty ugly. I don't see how that has anything to do with anything. Oh, sorry. The guest rooms are blah, 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 blah. Can you repeat that? Oh, sorry. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but still pretty decent. The crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. There's also a little bit of asbestos, so just don't breathe in too hard. We are working on that, but unfortunately the rental company that we work with does take about 3 to 5 days to address complaints, so you might be waiting for a little bit, so I apologize. We are working on this. It's just, you know, there's some things going on. You know, the missus at home is having some issue. Anyway.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
I don't remember all that happening.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. The good news is you're more statistically likely to be murdered than to die by asbestos poisoning. Well, that's lovely.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? the true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Be they. I gotcha. What, fixed? Oh. Fix itself. This kind of goes in and out sometimes. I have a way to fix it, but I don't know what causes it to do that. Which is weird. I know how to fix it temporarily, but not permanently. Strange, isn't it? This world we live in. Technology. The same reason why our friend died. SMH.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Love on its own time, when in doubt, blame Kamada. Yeah, maybe his voice just was like, stop, okay, I'll do it. I see this man and am reminded of how much Mpreg art I've seen of him. And that is not something that I think of when I see a lot of characters in video games. That I can say for certain.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Can you enlighten me? Killer among us. Rumor Nekomaru? What? What is... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my guess again. Gundam Tanaka.
You're the only one!
I don't know why.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Will you marry me?
When the alarm rang
What's
in
up,
the
Razor?
Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Howdy, howdy.
What's wrong with that?
Can a man walk around?
Rings throughout the night. It is the universe's providence to stop it.
Whatever that means.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Wasn't he outside though?
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge.
Why did he
Am I
hear
right?
it? His hampers.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return.
No, he
to his
doesn't.
room because of Fuyuhiko.
He's already shit his pants.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the
Look at this
tower,
short king.
you stayed at the lounge for a
I
while.
will say,
Am I correct?
I got a soft spot for short boys.
Until the moment that alarm
Short
started ringing.
short boys need
right?
love, dude. I know people will be like, "Oh, you're just saying that because you're short." No, I'm not. I'm 5'10". I know some people say that's short. That's just not true. I don't know why people say that's short. 5'10" is not short. I really will go up to like somebody that's taller than me and be like, "You're 5'10", you're so short." It's like, no, it's like just statistically incorrect. I'm not like salty about it either. Like if I were short, I'd own up to it. But I'm 5'10", you know what I mean? But I do love a short boy. If a boy is shorter than me, that is that does something for me. I'll date a taller guy, nothing wrong with that. But short boys, They need short kings. They need love too. Shout out to all my short kings, all my 5, 6, and belows. You know, I've always said, you know who's 5, 6? Moist Critical. But you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that because he carries himself different. I has set some unrealistic averages for what average height is in reality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the standard 5'7" is the statistical average for men and 5'4" for women. So that's what I go by. If you're anything above that, you're above average, and if you're anything below that, you're below average. If you're that, you're average. That's it. And nothing wrong with it. It doesn't mean you be fucking 4'2" and I don't change my thinking towards you, but I do think it's cute. I do think short boys are cute, especially when they got a little confidence. When a short king has confidence, that does something for me. Because it's like he's overcome an obstacle that society has put in front of him. And that is strong, you know? That's a powerful thing. And I love that for them. Shout out to all my short kings. We see you. I do have to look a little lower. I'm just playing. We love you. I'll help you reach that shelf. No problem. Over short. Yes, stand proud, short kings. We got ladders. You know what I mean? You don't need to worry about it. Just get a ladder. You're good. Just be like Edna Mode. You know, she got that little step stool she carries around with her. That's all you need. I'm playing. We do a little joking. We do a little trolling. But we love the shorties. Shout out to all the Fuyuhiko, or not, yeah, the Fuyuhikos of the world.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
God, I know it's not important right now, but this room really just looks like a clown Airbnb. Like an Airbnb for clowns.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
I think this game would be more realistic for me if every like couple minutes somebody was like, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You just had people that you just had every once in a while somebody like rose their hand like in class, you know, where you're like, can I go to the bathroom? Monica was like, okay, here you go. He just like gives you like a comically large object as like the bathroom key. Now you come back now. Don't be on your phone. Like the room of protagonist fights the quirky, chaotic, neutral boss that makes him question his real. Yeah, true.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Yeah, you were, baby boy.
So
My
the
beautiful
killer couldn't
short
go
king.
back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This raucous. It's loud and is it ruckus or raucous? Never seen it spelled like that. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Idiot.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Among Us.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Literally 10.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Quantum language. I don't think it works like that. I think at a certain point it probably caps out.
Is that your argument?
Having more ears doesn't necessarily mean you hear more. It just means there are more input. Am I wrong?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Ears just means better localization of source, yeah.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Which, coincidentally, I need to go right now. Please do that. Yeah, you got it, Buster. I'm back in like 2 minutes.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
There is no such thing as a coincidence. It's hearing, but it diminishes and returns a lot beyond 3. Is this scientifically proven? I feel like you would have to have like more, I don't know, like a dog hearing, a Akane hearing, and she apparently can hear more. I don't know why she's able to do that.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Low-key, if I were in this position, I probably would get like mad, like manipulative. Because I'm about to die, right? So like I'm pulling out all the cards. I'm like, wow, so you guys hate me, huh? You guys, oh, is it because I'm gay? I would definitely pull that. I'd be... Oh, it's because I'm gay. I see how it is. They're like, no, it's not. No, okay, well then, because the way you've been acting around me is definitely, you know, I've been hearing some murmurs. I'm like, ooh, he's a little zesty. It's like, yeah, I know what I am. So we're just gonna pin the murder on the gay guy? Is that what we're gonna do? Okay. Huh. Wow. I'm just making up, just going by how normal mics and sound detection. I see. Huh. Damn, I didn't know we were homophobic. Come on, man. It's not like that. But like you were the only one. It's like, Yeah, I'm also the only one who's openly gay here, so kind of weird how that is, huh? Monica was like, that is a good point. See? Nobody else here is gay. At least nobody's owning up to it. I know what y'all do behind closed doors, but he's the only one that's like said it, so maybe he didn't do it. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with
I just
the
love
majority
that.
vote anyway.
Wow, you suspect me? Cause so you're homophobic.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Now, why would we do that?
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
It's the 4th trial, man.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Maybe we should keep going.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Such a diva.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Everyone who died realizing they're part of the prolate. Yeah, for real. No, literally. That is them. Get it? Because they're dead. And they're bulls. Anyway. I discovered a place called 4chan. Aito, you probably shouldn't go on there. It's bad for your health. I think I know what's best for me, Hajime. Or should I say, former 4chan user, Muffart69. How do you know that?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up.
Yeah, what is there to hear?
Can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Well, yeah. That's what happened.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Honestly, you want my honest opinion? I would say if you understood how okay, let's flip this on its head. Ace Attorney style, shall we? If you knew anybody who knew the secret of the tower would have needed to play the game, right? Play the final dead game. Unless did he not play it? Because I remember Komida got the thing, was it a one-time thing? Like, was it a one-time prize? Because I feel like they would have had, anyone who did the murder would have had to know how to would have had to know, like, the secret of the tower, right? And the only way to really know the secret of the tower is to do the game. Am I wrong? So, like, wouldn't he be able to move back and forth like Komida did? Or am I wrong? They would need knowledge on the layout? Yeah. So, the only way to get the knowledge on the layout is by seeing the window and knowing that it's the thing. Yeah. Unless they're gonna explain it to me a different way, but then that would be silly. That would be a bunch of hooey. Because then what's the point of the game if you can figure out another way? Other than just like trying to kill Komida. Which it didn't work, unfortunately.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
So by that logic, he'd be able to move back and forth all he wants, because Komida was able to do the same thing. Provided that the stipulation isn't that the prizes that Komida got were one of one.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
See, this is exactly what I knew was gonna happen.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
And when you make an assumption,
And here I thought
you
it's
make
already
an
been
ass
decided.
out of you and me.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Gundam kind of cracking me up though, because like he's really the only one so far that hasn't had like a character break in this game when he's like been accused of murder, because he already is a character break. That's wrong. Something's obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. Thank you for that. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Aren't you confident? He just will always be like that, and that's, you know what, respect. He's like the kid that's Naruto running in school.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong. Okay,
As
maybe
long as
not.
that elevator was broken,
Well, no.
your assumption collapses.
That's not true.
Plus, the elevator was...
Did we just forget that that's a thing? Am I crazy? Did we just forget that they can move?
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Accomplice?
That elevator was
Oh.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant.
Damn it! That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
As long as that elevator, your assumption collapsed. Plus, the elevator was broken.
But then again, I don't know. Komina did it after.
Return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following would have been different. Compass.
That elevator was
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator, your assumption collapsed. Plus, the elevator was
broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot reach...
Since I was at
Strawberry, there's no question that the
following crime is a...
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Or if there was a secret path.
Oh.
How much longer do
I didn't
you
even
plan to
notice that one.
Why don't we stop this already?
That elevator was the only...
No, that's wrong!
I've already explained this. I won't divulge.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Thank God, because I thought that they were gonna forget about
Then
this.
why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
That scrunkly little white-haired man. Look how smug his ass looks.
You're the only one!
Despite looking the way he looks.
Vito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because they showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
What? Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Not possible.
There's no way they didn't know.
Yeah, that's not possible. Once again, for them to not know. Infinity Unlimited Flame! There's no way that they would have known how to carry through with all this if they didn't know, because if they didn't know the layout, which is hingent on playing the game. There's literally there's no way. To our knowledge.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
No, I don't think you're gonna RP your way out of this one, bud.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Moving is just what I do.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Uh-oh. I'm the type of guy to have a Minion shirt. He's like an AI generated minion. No, it's like an AI generated Mario with like the Joker makeup, and it's like the when the nice guy is angry, the devil cowers or whatever. Right. Have you ever seen an angry hamster that can almost jump up to your ankles? Is that true?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No.
I can't back down!
Oh, come on.
Even if the
Don't
turbid
quick
box
time it
doesn't
in.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your
Oh, frail, I say. This is Fryle, by the way. Another typo. This argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. We need to skillfully cut back against his words, so he doesn't cut back against those words, so he doesn't outpace
Even
me.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your
Fryle,
decayed
I
illusion.
say.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Oh my god.
If you don't
Give
want
me
to
the
drown in
cur.
the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
That means try providing the evidence the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. He which dwells in the light. Break
Know
through
the
the
limits
darkness.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon.
They calling it an Octagon? I don't know anymore.
If you don't, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Give me a cur.
At least pray to the key which
Fuck.
dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to the
Fuck.
key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Got one more.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
You're the one barking.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't know what the reasoning is behind this, but we'll see.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Oh, yeah.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in
I love the swords placed on the shelves for some reason. As if that's the most like convenient way to store a sword.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end
somehow
this
didn't
right
even
now.
think to put two facts together. Just like, yep, they came from an unknown place. I kind of did think I didn't. The wire was like a weird thing. I wish they would have been like the hammer. I didn't think about the wire being something that would be weapon stuff. But like, I mean, I kind of thought from the beginning like the hammer must have been from some other place, because why would there just be like a hammer? I didn't know if it was the ultimate weapon, even though they kind of maybe assumed that it was.
Hey, what do you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru...
Damn, they
was
running out
able
of
to go to
budget?
Great Tower, which
No
was
comic?
supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
Was the comic
Just
artist
like
off
we did
this
when we
week?
found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Nice.
Hold on.
This is our part. He's
Nekomaru
stealing our
didn't go
part
to
in
Strawberry
theme.
Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they
Our
probably
life
wouldn't have
spot's
minded.
stolen.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Uh-oh. They got the Naruto fan mad now.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
He really is like the kid. He really is like the kid in class. Nowadays, I feel like a lot more people watch anime, but like back in the day, like the one kid that like you knew who like very openly watched anime. Like I knew if I said I watched anime, my ass would get bullied because I saw the other kid that like watched anime in my class that would act like this and they get bullied. So I was like, I ain't gonna do that. No, we're not gonna entertain that. I just kept my business, you know, watched my little anime shows on my own, never spoke a word on it. While homeboy was Naruto running all over the place. You don't want to see when I'm angry. I'm dangerous ass kid. Yeah, for real.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I mean, it's true, but I don't know how to say it.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Okay.
I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Go for it,
Are
buddy.
you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
I've lost Muichiro.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
You too. Who is he talking to?
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Well, I was gonna do my closing argument, but Omai was like, and I quote, I guess you really don't want to admit it. I mean, can you blame him? Just as you requested. If I have an argument that'll leave no choice but to be persuaded. Talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
The cadaver?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you
The
really think I can
four
get behind him so
Dark
easily?
Devas.
This is the end.
Damn, he used the Devas, dude.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
They are pretty well trained, weren't they?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
adversary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Press the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Hamster's strong to push a button its size. Yeah.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
I mean, I don't want to do all that.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Ah, here we go. Even in defeat, he's graceful. Okay. Messing with stuff. What's up the lounge clock's alarm? I don't know. Who was in the lounge since early in the morning? I wonder if you go see Nekomaru. 5:30. Why is he walking like that? I know he's a robot, but is that really how he walks? Nekomaru's weakness is wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Hamsters are straight up JoJo stands. Yeah, true. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? The doorknob? Bobby. Look at her ugly ass eating that grape. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Jesus Christ. The fake weapon left at the tower. Yeah. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? The thingy came. Doorknob. No, the doorknob. Whoa, what is this picture? Why is what is going on here? Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Who was in the lounge since early morning? Tomorrow's weakness is this. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Who gathered at the lounge? Who heard the rumbling noise? Everybody, well, most people. Except the deluxe. Who said the lounge clock's alarm? Who was in the lounge since early morning? Here you go. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Column? There's a fake weapon left at the tower. Got it. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? The word thing. Fake weapon was hammer.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Tell us.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
That fat hamster would have me worried, dude.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press
That's
the
a
good
unit.
knife button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then,
All
they
right.
used the secret
After what
Octagon
Komida
passageway
did.
to travel to Grape
Yeah.
House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Komida ruins everything. Mr.
When that
Mida.
happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
Mr.
And Nekomaru's
Cotton
body was
Ball.
still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Alright, I was writing something down. I got distracted.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound
Rest
of
in
Nekomaru's
peace.
impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to
Why the
because Fuyuhiko was
Why does my boy Hajime look like he aged 50 years? Good lord, my man. I know he's emaciated, but God.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Those hearts.
Splendid.
All this while being bound by cable. Horrific. Yeah, for real.
You're human. You did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Girl, hold off. We get,
I just
give it like 5 minutes. He gonna be gone anyway.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot
wish to forgive me, do you?
Soda is like cheesing right now.
Then finish
Oh.
it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Damn. Alright, not too shabby.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Girl, what you mean?
Pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
He's so
choice
greedy,
or the
dude.
dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh. I know you had a tongue. I guess it was the person controlling it, maybe, bit their tongue. Hate when that happens, yeah. I hate when I organize a killing trial and say the most important part, and then I bite my tongue, and also I'm a robotic Oreo bear. It'd be better if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Oh, where's Razor? Thanks for hanging out. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Jeez, man. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
Must be
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. He did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. Fight that risked life and death? He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. But you're approaching me. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you.
He's cool though.
Very
He's pretty cool.
Is an annoyance.
But his ass would definitely get bullied in a regular school.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
It's punishment time. Oh, wrong time. Sorry.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. No shot Gundam would get through school in peace, yeah. Not with those emotional support hamsters. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? You mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
You will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Let me ask, have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Some people say dog eat dog, but that's not correct. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you live in a dog-eat-dog world? What does that even mean? I hate when people say that. I loathe it. It's dog-eat-dog because it involves cannibalism. Fools. Cannibalism? Wow, that surprisingly looped into my aside there. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. Say killing for the sake of killing is evil. Then what would you call giving up on life itself? Not really about a robot, though. Well, let me look cool before I die. If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world and with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right? That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you had unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for your our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you, fool.
Like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yeah, got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. It's just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Sonia. Please, I beg of you.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Yes, I do not mind, however.
Four dark devas of destruction.
Say goodbye to your prince, Sonia, for real.
Worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Are they not gonna get executed too? They kind of assisted with the murder.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Damn, you know he had a notes app list of one-liners for this moment.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Who is his voice actor? I don't think I've heard... I don't know if I've heard, maybe I have, and he's just that good. Oh, a stampede? Makes sense. Yep. It's fitting. Oh. Oh no! They're watching their papa. Sounds like a demon lord or something. It's fantastic. Yeah. I'll have to see. Hey Siri. Who voices Gundam from Danganronpa 2? No, not Mobile Suit Gundam. Megan Trainor? I don't think that's true. I don't think Megan Trainor voices Gundam Tanaka. That's definitely not the case. Oh my god. They're carrying him up. All the dead pets. What? Alright. Was Monokuma just dehiling? What was that? What was he doing? Going to hammy heaven. Gundam Tanaka voice actor. Chris Tergliafera. Hey Chris. What else has he done? He was in JoJo's? Trying to see what else. He's Capitano from Genshin? Oh, I hear it. I actually hear it. That checks out. That checks out. He's Silver from Hunter x Hunter. I don't recognize a lot of his roles, but he's done a lot. Seems like a lot of like background characters, but hey, nothing wrong with that. Get that back, you know what I'm saying? Background characters are important. Abitano though, that's a big role. One of the Fatui. No, Gundam. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. I know I didn't get really a lot of time to process Gundam being the murderer, because they kind of just were like, it's definitely getting harder for me to pinpoint who it is in this one. This one has done a much better job at like obscuring the killer until the very end. Come a long way from Leon Upside Down. That's all I'm saying. Avdol from the... Oh, is he Avdol? That makes sense. I didn't see who he voiced in JoJo's. I just saw that he was in it. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? Oh. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. So pissed off. I need to throw something. And that's my cue to get out.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. Shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Can't allow that.
Hey!
For how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Last trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait! Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Probably for 2 more chapters. Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? Probably 2 more chapters. How long is this going to continue? Probably 2 more chapters.
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, finally feel refreshed. He was literally down for like 30 seconds. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
Like that.
Well, you know. It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. It's what it means to live, right? Oh. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey. Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. And then one of us will die. And then another one of us will get executed. And so it continues.
Yeah, you're right. The class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Wow, I am super white. God damn it. One minute in the sun and I am instant sun cancer. Yeah. To that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else, too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one else could tell that I was lying. I was born in a nuclear winter, yeah. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
Guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this. Should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
it's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. What are we at? 5 days? Alright. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Oh, it's you. Why, it's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone on a Friday night? How pathetic.
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I mean, it usually does, but like right now you're grinning really weird. Looks like your pupils are swirly. See, so you can tell. Perhaps you'll find out who the traitor is. You know me well. Please, no, I really don't, and I don't wish to.
Wow.
You and I might be a murdering killer, but you and I are very different. That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Damn, I thought you were just kind of not that smart, are you? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time. Perhaps 2 more chapters.
Hello.
So, I don't know what noise that was. Hello. So, why'd you summon me anyway? You're gonna confess your love? It would be a no.
Hey.
Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. Are you my father? It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. Anyway, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right? Remember this picture?
Right.
But this file contains documents that were created at Host Peak Academy, right? I'm really gripping this thing, huh?
Of course.
Damn, you can tell the artists do not like Komida. You ever just look at a character and you're like that has like official art and you're like, damn, they do not like them.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, is that person also a former student of Host Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Yippee. Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. Traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Not true. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation like you who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation? Oh, hell no. Oh, this man really thinks we can work together. I knew I shouldn't have trusted Michelle when she brought him over to me.
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Very suspicious. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everybody in your group feel despair. That includes you. Equal opportunity despair. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
Right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create the absolute hope that shines brightly,
Stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Oh.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh? Magoto?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a... Wouldn't you... Sorry. I became you for a second. Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? God, you can tell that the guy voicing me really doesn't want to do it. I can rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. Become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
John Cena. Hey, there's something more. There's one more thing I want to ask you. God, 20 questions over here.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. Definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, and they happen to have made various albums, including Dangerous Women and Positions, and they may be on a mini tour right now. Okay, it's Ariana Grande, but no, they're not. She's not on this island. That person is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Five days. Nice. I was right. 5 days, damn. Chapter 4 end. Damn. Only a few left. The fuck is that? Oh, Hellhound earring. Thought it was like an anal bead. All right. So let's continue with the next chapter. We're being released from the funhouse. We went back to living our less than ordinary lives. That's on who's gonna die next. If it's Soda, I'll kill myself. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to bet anybody, because I like everybody except for Komida. But I don't know if they're going to kill Komida. I feel like they're going to make it like Byakuya, where it's like unbearable, and they're just going to like make me suffer through it for the rest of the game. They're never going to give me the sweet release. Maybe Soda, unfortunately. I feel like
Yeah, I don't know. Because Fuyuhiko and Akane both had character arcs, or maybe Chiaki. She also is very, like, she seems deeper than she actually is. I don't know, they might be, I don't know. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Maybe Sonia. Sonia, you know what? Now that I think about it, Sonia, maybe. When will come out of her maximum rage beta player. Yeah, me specifically. They've been waiting for 15 years for this moment. Maybe Sonia will die next. I'm neither here nor there about Sonia. But she just seems like she will die. I don't know. She's giving me dead girl vibes. You know. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. Not the murders?
The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before.
Of course it feels more spacious. But less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. It's Coach Nekomaru's voice. What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Something important. Martin,
All right.
it took me all night to make it. It's a tiny little Mechamaru.
My!
Mini Maru.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
Oh my god, I was right. Mini Maru. Took some parts from it to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away. Immortal, you may destroy his physical body, but the concept of Nekomaru is immortal.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa. Hey now, that's a bully's logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
guess we gotta fight too, right? Can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course.
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia? What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
What? I was all up all night memorizing that speech. Oh. And there's the punchline. Okay, Soda. If I can be blonde for you. And I mean, I already have some boobs, so I'm basically like Sonia, I guess. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
Yeah, only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Serious?
You serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. Take good care of it. Ronnie looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. Not that I'm, like, complaining. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey!
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
Still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Aito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That... You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Oh, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean, except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. Didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. And to tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department. Reserve department? Means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. That all? What? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. Not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. Thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. Whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. Bot detected. Goodbye, bot.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. Doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan, fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh? Swear? Maybe you can't see me?
Whoa, what the heck? Covered in blood.
Oh, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The mono beast this time was very strong.
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
No gratitude. Being treated like filth.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat.
Oh yes, I'm ashamed of myself.
Why does she have blood? She's a robot.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report you all once again.
You pull that diaper up over your disgusting belly button?
After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I've finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a thin reaction. Like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. We'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
You have the power to fight among yourselves and direct that power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once.
Me?
You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. We left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. The clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. That filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Honestly, who cares? It's fine. Smile at hope in the name of despair. So what? You were transferred from one department to another. Okay. The Monobe's gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis in the near future.
Guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Old dystopian. I haven't checked my Chibi Kuma. Area is plump as ever. Ender Street.
No.
What are you listening to? Into some country rap. Oh, it's so weird. I don't understand what the idea behind it is. I think it's just the attitude is like it's the final area. Seems like. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff, except for that one Monokuma that you harvested. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. Actually pretty creepy to think about. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? Got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right?
I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but it clearly looks suspicious. I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone.
Then do you want to go inside together? Surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating?
You...
Hey, touch me. You're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you?
How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
see?
Instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory.
Earlier islands are for essentials, then there's South America and a rural island. Jump to dystopian punk dictatorship. I don't know. I guess they were just like, let's... Oh, there's a lot of things that are like random. So, I feel like they just had fun with it, maybe. Guess you're right. Right, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? Was being manufactured one after the other and being... What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was... Monokuma. You the one. Gotcha.
I've been found.
Found?
He made from he made from crushed up palm trees. The future of militarization looks like, yeah. Recession indicator. Conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous statue or machine. I don't know why I said statue. Coconut tree carved by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. This stupid thing. Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. Damn, dude. We found the Timu warehouse. They better not be real. Picked one up with my hand. So these are plushies.
Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. They don't like say annoying one-liners either that don't make any sense.
Hello. Oh, rump. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? Yeah, well... The crypto craze didn't do so well, so... I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich.
Why'd you come here to just say that? But you made way too many. You'll be overstocked when it's all said and done.
Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Well.
I see. This place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies.
What messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. You really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. This is all just a product placement. Is this like in Deltarune when they put the Ralsei plushie in there?
Hey.
What should we do?
Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right, and we should go there for a little while. like the break room is on the other side of the store. Looks like a place for housewives to gossip. Weird thing to say, but okay. But it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. For $79.99, you can get your own life-size Monokuma plushie at your nearest Danganronpa gift shop. It's punishment time. Anyway, where were we, Hajime? Cute and deadly. Buy now, and we'll give you a Bonami keychain.
Why am I just a keychain?
You know why you're a keychain. Anyway. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. A Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. There's even a Monokuma fleshlight. I'm not using that. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Larry. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. I didn't think there was a second game anyway. I'm the only character that made it. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In any words, she has no reason for existing. Starting to talk even crazier. It's like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? Oh, damn, you're really making me come out more. I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. And then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
So stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'll start online orders. Monozon. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you make these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
That's not true, Monomi. I've got a master's degree in economics.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. What the fuck are Pogs? If not the face.
Hey. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
Forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monomi, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear?
Not a tortoise?
A long time ago, there were the two old guys.
Two old guys living together? But that's against the Bible.
Oh, I didn't know you were... Oh, okay. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
No, I just want to see if you're homophobic. No idea what Pogs are. We're too young or out of the loop on Eastern culture. Yeah. Well, I would think it would be localized, right? They would have said something that makes sense, but maybe I'm just not old enough. Even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. Didn't you make her half-pink? You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Me, you're the one who has no fashion sense.
Not the JoJo's reference.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. And we're back. It's like I can just tell from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. Bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna read this crap? Me.
Hey.
There's another book. There's another book here. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments. That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collect of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked. I know. It's a huge pile of Monokuma panels. They look just like the plushies in the factory. Definitely made too many. It's the Monokuma panel! All this stacked of stuff is a bunch of CDs. Thought these were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. Never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See? The 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performs with all his might. I don't even know where to begin. A bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. Probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't. These are. But I'm guessing it's supposed to say doubt. I doubt these are ever going to leave the island. It's not a big deal. But I'm already dyslexic, so like it doesn't make it easier. I'm gonna see if there's like one in the little little fan, but it doesn't look like it. A tank? So you better not fuck with me. Especially when you have to read it out loud, it's so much more confusing and throws you off rhythm. Yeah, it does. Especially, like, I expect it, like...
like with chat, it's one thing, right? Because I know some chatters will be just like, you know, may not put the most effort into the message, which is fine. But with a game, it's like, come on. Expect to be able to read it. That thing over there. Don't call Akane that. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous.
Peekaboo!
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
Ooh, Monokuma made a stinky. Bro, look at his chunky little self. What a fatso. Only missing a few things, and then everything that's down here as well. When I get the chance next, I need to go back. I need to go get the rest of those items from the Yashin. Might be able to get the rest of them in one sitting just by lowering the repeat rate. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. A lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it alright to handle these carelessly? This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by these surveillance cameras. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it.
Helicopter, helicopter.
This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru? I would have never remembered that. Helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow.
Hajime, what happened?
It's nothing. I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. I think she means her bosom. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia.
It appears to be a military base.
That's so. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo.
No problemo?
A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. Not to mention true crime. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to it. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank-operated seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma. It was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. It does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? Place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. The place was uninhabited for a long time? That's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? It is. It's getting like more frequent, and it's driving me insane. Did someone like? I know that like small mistakes happen, and also this is a localized game. But are you telling me that we didn't like just like proofread once? Because I feel like, you know, just get a second pair of eyes, maybe. Spike Chunsoft. Spikle. Rhymes with Michael. Let's have a fan. I'll be catch the rest of the stream later. No worries, Omega. Thanks for hanging out. More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written here that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? So inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on? We were so distracted by all these horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. What's really going on? Mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. Alright. Interesting.
Run, run, run. Hello, Bastion. How's it going? Whoa. Sea King Industries. What is Sea King Industries? Sea King. A bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. I'm chilling, enjoying my Sunday. As much as I can in this strange apocalyptic island. Post-apocalyptic? I guess it's post-apocalyptic. Bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. I'm saying sci-fi. I mean, I guess it is sci-fi, but it's more post-apocalyptic. Sea King Industries. Ain't that a Pokemon? Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. Just imagine that they're like having a conversation over this loud. He's like, "It's a pretty big company." What? It's a pretty big company. I can't hear you. Never mind. Guess so. I only read about them in a I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk.
What's going on?
Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. So just what the heck are they making here? Looks like... Is that a... Mono Beast? Is that a Mono Beast? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Okay. I want to thoroughly investigate soda. Anyway. This machine is making another machine? Finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Talking about the Mono Beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? I mean, Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? I mean, you'd be able to tell me that more than anybody else. You're the STEM twink.
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? Oh, I see him.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Eh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
These riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Death Note reference? You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable would actually happen. Or could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? It used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of these rich, perverted bastards. Well... I mean... yeah. Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime. I was looking for you. What's up for you, Hiko?
Well.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. Figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. You're letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area. Actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, oops. Turn the mic off with my shoulder. Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be hard to make the others wait. I should hurry up over to the street with the food stands. Can I make a full loop? You're gonna get mad at me for it. Okay. Do. Alright. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares?
Not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. Not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well...
Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? What are you saying? They're not our enemy, then what are they? They're our ally. There's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
It's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? Pretty much admitted it by this point. Did she? But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy is our enemy. The enemy of our enemy is actually our ally. If she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
Starting to get
Like a three-way battle. That's kinda hot.
Hey.
Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa.
Talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
You fucking idiot.
I won't be
No
fooled.
way. You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well?
He's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
You insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? How weak. Oh, great. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito.
Hey!
Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just
Please
said,
wait.
implying that believing in each other is a weakness? That is absurd. Nagito's a pain in the ass. Is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? Doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used. The timing of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions, maybe.
Huh?
So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, I compare you guys to hamsters. Will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that mean?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? You saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
So, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? You're talking about Byakuya? The survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well?
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. This version? Just this one? I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place, and this is why I love Akane.
This is trouble.
Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth would be pretty painful in its own way. Truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually...
Tell you the truth. Still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor. And if it costs me my life...
What?
I'm gonna weed out the traitor.
Please wait!
As I have already said, there's... Ooh, sorry. As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? And so in the end... Haha, you're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? You finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. If you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye now. Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be powerless.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but... He be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who is he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. We'll never, ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? The traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor. Just like how I forgot that I don't have talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning a kill, right? We gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way. It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. For being cautious, we have to act fast. What is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? Hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island, return to the hotel. I don't know if tying him up is going to be a good idea, because now everybody knows that he's like trying to figure out who the traitor is, and so I feel like the traitor is going to like try to shut him up over it. But hey, don't let that stop you. Already dark by the time we return to the hotel. For some reason, I'm really tired today. As I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues.
Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of all these pessimistic thoughts. Might be a bad habit of mine. Go get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or even a backspace.
That's just not true.
That's why you need to be extra careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. Female employee tried to have a serious talk with him. He just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved that drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We're living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally sent this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, this is a really long one. The next day I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Boom, 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 boom.
ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. It's missing 1 more, it looks like. Unless there's a 6th row. I don't know. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki.
I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you were.
Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game.
Sleeping while you were playing a game?
There's always time for gaming.
That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual.
Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. Maybe that's why.
A weird dream?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It's like one of those tile falling games. Make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. No matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fall endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that?
Probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. What? Why would she say that? Thanks for letting me know. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again. I gotta eat. Well, I gotta eat when I can.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. Just got here. I haven't had the chance to eat anything yet. Okay. Pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
right?
Of course, the main topic's about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
Cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. Then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. That's the plan. What do you think? Easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any more bananas left? So now, present each of you with your role. Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. Won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. Big roles go to you, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Sure thing. Got no choice.
Right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'm guessing it's gonna be me. Oh, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You'll just lure him.
No.
Besides, no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? Please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help. I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine. You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of the princess. Doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito. Denied.
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen.
Hajime has nothing to do anyway. He shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No. Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
An order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
Leave that matter to your
Good.
discretion.
Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I should tell you in due time. It will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
Gonna be alone with Hajime at his secret place? For now. Oh man. May gets no love. Carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. Is our commander gonna be okay? Energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. It's all dispersed for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. The planning meeting had ended. I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it to back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Junkie boy.
Wow.
Where we're meeting in the are we meeting in the lobby? Is that what she said? We refresh and eat food by the pool. He's still eating. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't! Oh, Wyatt, I cannot accept this plan.
Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
Forgive you. Matt, your teacher won't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut up!
Not like we want to do this. Just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
Planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense.
But I still can't ignore it. Just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Love!
Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. Keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them.
I won't forgive you.
Jeez, when's a man gonna get the chance to use a Monokuma Yashin?
Hajime, we're late.
Oh, I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
Such an orderly country. 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. And I guess that can be overlooked.
So, where are you planning to go? Just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Haverwalk Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as the headquarters.
Talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? Couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed? They had to use a different facility.
A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
Oh, the school.
I recall the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case. That ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
the discrepancies in that document are strange. There's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. Completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
And I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Ah.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander?
How should I know?
well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? You defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to your
Wonderful.
discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander.
Like she's blocking out the sun. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
You're right. What a shame.
Shame? Kazuichi heard that his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Alright, I'm gonna walk around, and then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna some more water. Okay. I read that Monokuma doesn't he doesn't die from despair. The despair boy. How many steps? Still a lot. Oh, we're building second island.
Hold it right there. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. Well, we are here to look for clues.
No doubt. Alright, let's start. I'm taking a look at it. Or it looks even. Building that looks pretty run down and shabby. Or it looks pretty high tech. It's a real gun. Building so important that it requires this much security. Good crystal display next to it. Probably the key. Or we'll probably open it. Oh,
please wait.
Or as well, but it would have been dangerous to test haphazardly.
Well?
Make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. We have no other reason for that gun to be there.
There's that possibility. That if we act.
I am concerned.
He's right. Bridge and Reckless are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you'd have more holes in you than Beatrice. Yes,
you are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice.
Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
That's impossible. The door looks like dirty. It's only better if we learn the password instead. What we have to do next is find out what the password is. Good thing we came here. At least find out.
You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password?
First came here, even Kumi, Monokuma and Monami said that they really don't know. We're supposed to find usual, it's history, huh? Middle of the day. I have some free time. Ew. Do things. First, beach. Get the rest of things that Right now our repeat rate is a little over 3%. That sounds a bit of a time. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. It's only like 2 or 3. For that is. Do multiple. Yeah, I just need one more. It's there it is. One of those things that you find at the beach. Hey. Hey. Briefly. Amazing. Who's at the bottom? Can't read no. Oops, I dropped my Joy-Con. Okay. Apparently the last Monokuma. Victim. So. Didn't spoil me. That's nice. I appreciate that. Is the victim's cabin. It's in blue. which leads me to think if I click on it, we'll be spoiled. So I will not be clicking on it. Out of abundance of caution. I wonder if I can hang out with Soda now.
You know, right?
May I spare you speak to you real quick? Something important I need to talk to you about. Dude, should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? Yes.
Hey!
I need you to spill it, everything. What were you doing when you were alone with Miss Sonia? And time getting interrupted by Kazuichi. Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Supposed to be the girl with the pearl earring. Mesopotamia.
That's right. Well,
Hajime, about that thing from before.
for now.
Let's go somewhere else. Said that Kazuichi walked away by himself. Ran after Kazuichi until I arrived at the beach. Ooh. What are you doing?
Shut up!
You see, I'm breathing deeply. Gotta prepare myself for lots of reason, you know? I'm ready. Come at me, bro. Oh, hold on. I don't really understand what's going on at all. Dumbass, isn't it obvious? There's only one thing for two men to do when they come to the beach. What? What can two men do at the beach? Date. This is a date then, huh? Right. Two people having fun at the beach will eventually get close to each other and then... Wait, you and me? What'll happen if I dream about that tonight? To lighten the mood a little. What can two men do on the beach? Fight? Talking about a fist fight? Not exactly. You're gonna punch yourself. Huh? You don't, my mind won't be settled. I feel lost or something. You believe in me, but I can't believe in you at all. I betrayed you or something. Kazuichi. To be honest, I'm wearing contacts. What is this now? Not like my hair is this color because I wanted it to look like this. I wasn't really sure what I wanted, so I just tried a few things and it ended up like this. I was always a weak, cowardly kid. All I ever did was study and tinker with machines. Oh, I always believed that everyone who talked to me was a nice person. What, you mean date? FBI agent. I'm trying to romance him. Even if I was betrayed or lied to, I always believed they had a good reason for it. That's what I always believed, all because I was too scared to admit it. Kazuichi, I know, is a confident, happy-go-lucky guy who gets carried away sometimes.
But maybe he's just been pretending to be like that. I was in middle school. There was this guy I thought was my best friend. We always did everything together. I could talk to him about anything. One time I let him cheat off my test because he begged me for help. You gay? Yes, I am gay. Is that a problem, FBI agent? But we got caught. At the very end, he insisted that I was the one who willingly gave him the answers. But as long as he didn't get punished, I really didn't mind sharing my answers with him at all. Ever since that happened, he kept avoided me. Wonder why? Not like I even cared. Maybe he felt guilty. Probably couldn't stand it. Yeah, now that I'm older, I feel like I understand him a little. Bro confessed. Yeah, a little bit. But at the time, I was fed up with everything. So I decided to get rid of it. Get rid of all of it, including my looks. When that happened, everyone who used to hang around me started keeping their distance. Punk asses started getting closer to me instead. Since then, I haven't needed to believe in anyone. I haven't been betrayed. It's really easy. You'd be surprised how much changes when you change your appearance. Hot girls kept coming on to me too, but to tell you the truth, that scared me a little. Kazuichi, I never felt betrayed by you. I mean, you always believed in me, didn't you? Yeah, I don't think that's true. Well, after hearing your reasons, I think it's fine. How about this? If you ever betray us and make us sad, I'll punch you as hard as I can, got it? Huh? Bring it on. I'll make you eat those words. Thanks. Because of you, I understand now. What I really hated all along wasn't being betrayed. I hated myself for being too weak to believe in others.
I'll believe in you. That is what being friends is all about.
Aw. Soda. He's my friend.
Let's definitely get out of here. All of us.
Yeah, definitely. Kazuichi offered his hand and I gripped it firmly. This time I felt a strong, definite bond forming between Kazuichi and me. But it'll be different if you act suspicious. Even if you're my friend, I'll doubt you if you're suspicious. Yay! Locked the skill handiwork. Did he just give me his shorts? Kazuichi's undergarments? He gave me his underwear? What am I gonna do with that? Thanks? I don't know what to do with these. That's an interesting way of showing your friendship. Staring at the sea with Kazuichi and talking about different things, I parted ways with him. Returned to my cottage. Like I have some free time. What should I do now? Wait, so just gave me his underwear. What the heck? Friends give each other their underwear, I guess. I love FBI agent asking me if I'm gay. Wouldn't you know? Now that I've maxed out Soda, who else should I max out? Maybe Fuyuhiko. I don't know if I'll be able to max him out though. I don't know if I have enough time to do it. To hang out with Big Monokuma is almost like halfway there. When are we supposed to tie up Kumano? I don't know who I want to. I guess Fuyuhiko. 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 Mochi and Sakura. Date of birth is January 1st. Here's baby. Oak. Which kind? Sugar free anything. Right, man. Mama Disney. Freshly washed towel. Hitting me hard. Never really understood that. Game's even crappy. Ultra or plum. Wish squishy. Textures sour stuff. Probably alone, bad man. Bathroom smells out. Drinking? Oversized things. Fucking napping. Explore. Yeah, come in. Snack food? Food? We're capturing Nagito tonight. Try to calm down and preserve my energy.
Huh.
Sure, I don't mind. Not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun. Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. If he'd like the Peko. They're like a Pegoyama thing. Oh, it's the Ogami clan code. He doesn't like milk. Mix dough cookie. Doesn't really give me a lot of ideas. Doesn't like milk. No milk. A collection of plankton. Happening up. How about this? I don't really want to owe you any favors. Well, probably won't pose a threat later. Just gratefully.
Damn right.
Hajime. Never mind. Huh? Now I want to know. What? Mind your own business. Just, you know, look into something. I mean, shut the fuck up. Not like I'm looking for anything. I'm strange with him. Damn it. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Someone's always at the supermarket. Can't just calm down and go look for it. Shit. I mean, I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. Starting to sound a little dangerous. But this means there's something you want. What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? Pretty sure this is wrong, but you ate something sweet? How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right? Tell anyone about that. I'm bury you next to the mountain over. I don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
Still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to this Uzurio clan fried dough cookie. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them. Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again. Huh? Fried dough cookies? No, the other one. Oh, meh. Didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. Bad. His eyes look real intense. Never seen anyone get so mad over M-word. Mate. Only my guts were stronger. Even I could have swallowed it all in one gulp, you know, but with my height. Really doesn't have to be so hostile toward milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. I like how it's a thing that just says moral. Moral. Oh, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside.
You.
Damn it. Won't let you forget this. Yuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was annoying. Yuhiko talks like that. It's like a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, Might be dangerous to even think about leading that thought. After watching Fuyuhiko leave, I returned to my room. Like it's starting to get dark. Doorbell, someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. But I can help it. Much has passed since we arrived on this island. Mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? And wow, that's a lot of Monokuma figures. Do you like Monokuma? You, what are you doing here? You ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me.
Well...
Huh? Yaki invited me to the lobby. She had something she talked to me about. Wouldn't put her up to that, right? Already found out about our plan. It's like that's a bingo, huh? It's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You? Everyone's already at that lobby. That saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you guys to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought. We're left out, huh?
Right?
That's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have this advantage. Won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. Won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Thanks for flushing that stinky. Even though I could probably do that with my own two paws. Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. I hesitated in front of the door. Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. That's when it... Oh. That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. Explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. Probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? The words that left my mouth, they vanished before they even reached my ears. That doesn't make sense. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. But good night, Titus. Uh-huh. A bomb? Actual? What do you mean? Bro said the killing is gonna end. It doesn't sound like it. Bomb? What? Well, my, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs, I said, are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I heard so many powerful bombs. The one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? You think that I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. Well, how about this? The traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me. I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Whoa, what in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Come on now. Don't get in the way. Nagato was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Naito? What are you planning to do?
Do I really have to say it?
It's no use. And the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
What does that mean?
Do I really have to say it?
My, you guys are totally on each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him?
The rules, remember? The same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people.
I see. You sure have good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rules, I have to punish them severely.
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? Can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
Stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Well, not really. You threaten you're gonna kill somebody, you can still get in trouble for that. But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It'll all be fine.
Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright. Said that, Naruto walked away. Just walked away. Couldn't even stop him. Felt afraid of Nagito. Madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. Never expected him to go this far. Nagito was so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Damn it. You fucking serious about those bombs? As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then, I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Nagito said yesterday, weed out the traitor even if it cost me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage, created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? I'm pretty sure he's more than willing to sacrifice his own life. Really going to blow up the entire island? Jeez. My motto is to do a good deed every day. I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it. Can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. Here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. Effective aromatherapy. And it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. Dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. Can't afford to spend the rest of the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? The hell are you saying? You gave me your underwear. Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can I do? I need to think about that with the others. Let's hurry over to the restaurant. Oh, it's you. Covered in sweat. Looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me. Just have to beat him up. Make him tell us where the bombs are. Can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it.
starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Kinda looks pretty frustrated. Guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. What's gonna happen to us now? Damn. Arcade machine's so good. Riley staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes.
Good morning, Hajime.
This arcade machine break?
Too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is.
Shoulders are sagging pretty low. Yo, Hajime. How are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now? What can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Nagito, when did you...
Morning. Trying to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? So, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. Bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. Took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Freaking cares about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before?
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Yep. Good judgment.
Hey.
You guys have time to pick a fight with me. Then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, traitor sees their friends working hard. You may feel inclined to come forward, you know.
You...
Who cares? Traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. Want to reveal yourself? Come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. Or Mixed Traitor. I don't know if anybody here's non-binary. He's trying to be inclusive. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let's head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Talking about Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What do we do? Like... Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. We wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't it that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
Keep worrying about shit like that. We won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
Totally fired up too.
Well,
2.
Hey.
Anyway, should try going there at least. We don't have any time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, tackle Nezumi Castle first. Okay, so we're going... Wasn't there also, Monomi's house? He was, like, mad that we couldn't go in there. I guess we still probably can't go in there. He'll be like,
No!
I think it's the 4th island, right? Hey, baby girl.
Damn it!
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Once we go inside the castle, kaboom!
No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time.
True, but he's crazy, you know?
Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there.
Still in the end. We still have to go.
Anyway, let's go to Nezumi Castle. Whoa.
Hey, check it out.
Entrance is destroyed. Flushy. Been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
Damn right. That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
Right. Let's go. Forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... Ooh. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
Ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it feel like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, not just you.
The bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Then the bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here. Even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. I mean, the front entrance was blown up, so... yeah. Why? I think this place is different somehow? Feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. We've never been here before. Thought this place was gonna be it for sure. Naito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
damn right.
Hey, looks like something is written on the floor. Or,
Huh?
yeah, look closely.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, it should be rather large.
What?
However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
Damn it!
There's no bombs here? Where the heck are they?
Perhaps they're buried under the floor, maybe?
No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up.
Then where are the bombs? The door was really blasted open, and there's no doubt that Nagito was here.
Yeah, it's... Sure Yuri loves this place. What is this? Password to guide everyone to the future. Font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. Almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, come check this out. What's that? Bruh. Scratch it out. All subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? Or written below that? What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
Heck is this? Didn't even read the most important part.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password? A subject.
Would be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. Only had to read it once to understand what it means. But if we can't read the password, nothing we can do.
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this.
Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. The only way I can see it.
Even so.
Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. It's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin.
Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
So he could shove that reality in our faces. No way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. So in the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. He lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Or forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. To us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help fight. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work together to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey.
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? The Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
And what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me.
Sonia, hold on! Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Shoulders were shaking, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it. Fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry. Act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. And we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. Think so? Then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
Forgive you.
I have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
A bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her.
Best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now.
Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay. See you later.
Yaki ran after Akane. From there, I was the only one left. Damn. This really mean? What are the subjects that are being referred to? The password to guide everyone to the future. The last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, exactly what happened. So, time passed by with its usual speed. Bro, we're gonna die. The island's gonna blow up.
Ahem!
Hope Speak Academy School Trip Committee has an announcement to make.
It is now 10
p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sounds of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I botched that a couple times, but pretend that I didn't. And after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone on my way back here, but I didn't see them while I was exploring either. Because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back.
Ayuto said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Their day is about to end. Means there's only half a day left. I imagine the traitor will be revealed by then. We don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. It's something that Komida seems to not have accounted for. Usually, he's a nincompoop. Less thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking. Dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics or those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
It's actually the worst of all. That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I got distracted by my weekly report. My iPhone weekly report. Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. Why, it wouldn't be. See the sunlight peeking through the window, I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon, that moment, nothing about our situation is changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? Whereas I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Miss Trader, or Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, be there all day? Anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my car. Oh? It's so near. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam Nekomaru or the others who have died. Her usual spot, but I guess her arcade machine. The moment I set foot in the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
Kill him.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh, he's such a freak.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, There's no way my hope will ever
His hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Going with me. Just die already.
Clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. He was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Akane,
This is bad.
hey, are you alright?
Are you seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. I probably killed him.
Huh?
Served you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, you're saving me. Like I owe you one.
Then...
You sincerely mean that? Please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. Password? The ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, did. Until yesterday. Huh?
Somebody come forward? So what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
Isn't anything important inside the ancient ruin? Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. Even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else...
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I'm not gonna answer your question. Guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
Make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already.
Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. Now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair and never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. Believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Way to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, paths should open. And Naruto walked away, left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it. Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island. Leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Hane has that first island. I'll do the second one. Sonia should get the smallest island. You okay with searching the central island?
Huh? What?
Anyway.
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? Fine, says the pipsqueak. It's fine. You can search the central island. Sorry for the hate. The Lord King slander. Yaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. I'll handle the final island. Right, then let's do it.
Hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Naito once and for all.
Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for bombs. He didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Naito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Naito too. Pretty damn ironic. Kind of fallen into his trap. Part of searching this 4th island. I can search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. $500 more. Shitty. Door open? Door's open. I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Didn't he say that it was in a place that they were at? They've been to? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Why is Hajime in my house?
Door's wide open. When she heard that, Mommy waddled to the door and...
Broken! That security system is broken! The robber probably did it. Oh, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Oh, I'm splattered with disgrace.
Jeez, she's noisy. Surveillance camera here too. Is Mommy being monitored by Monokuma too? That would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. The heck is this? Mommy plushies on hangers?
Stop it! Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important.
Own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
Wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. You're in a woman's house without her permission and touching her things. Your teacher very sad. Will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality.
Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
Right. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Monoman will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Well, that sounds really inappropriate. Oh, once again I've been splattered with disgrace. A sticky and gooey disgrace.
You're the one who started saying it. These monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? You monitoring us with these? I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. We were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless.
Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. Power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
Stop talking about that stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
They're probably only matter to the outside.
Outside? Being the group that's controlling you in Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage by the surveillance camera.
Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside.
No way I can do that.
Well, I can't say.
Hey. Trying to cover it up by crying? Exactly what Monokuma does. I thought I can't trust her at all.
Lemon splitter with disgrace, such sticky disgrace.
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do some cheap as talk. Ever since he took out my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it.
Power. Ew. That was so melodramatic. It wasn't Monokuma. Does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not down my students or anything. I'm important. Stolen.
It's your important thing anyway.
A treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. If someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
You let me know if you found my treasure. It's in treasure, covered in sparkling lights.
Well, if I come across it.
Alrighty. For your question, it's my turn to question you.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? Strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
Don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? We're on Jabberwock Island now. Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma?
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before.
Come on, everyone's busy. You should know. So hurry up and come play with me.
Just don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students have a little rest. Do your best. Always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess it really is monitoring. Now's not the time to complain. Get back to searching for the bombs. Didn't waste any more time. Left out of the Monomi house and returned searching for the bombs. I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. Should try looking somewhere else. Dude, you didn't find them anywhere. You haven't literally looked, though. Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious.
Hey.
Hajime. I found them. Found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. Meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? What's gonna happen after that? Will be able to stop them? No point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island. Chiaki should be at the third island. That's easy for me. I gotta go through the central island anyway, and then I gotta go to the fifth island. The place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia is searching there? Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anyway. Hey, Sonia!
I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. Looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were at the plushie factory. I don't really understand it, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. $400 more. Near the music venue. Near the music venue, is that? It's Chiaki. Diddy Typhoon? Went the wrong way. There she is. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? No time to space out.
Ah, you're right. Bombs are bad, right? Gotta go to the plushie factory.
Head over. At least be a little bit more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. It's weird how some of the bridges are on one side and some of them aren't. Or on the other. Green. They all... Are the entrances are all on the other side? I don't think so. I feel like some of them aren't. Yeah, some of them aren't, so that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Fine.
$131 left. Will soon hatch. Not hatch. Whatever. I go to the plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Like Sonia is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island?
It was, but there was something I need to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
Bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are at the
bombs are at the factory. How many consonants? Hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late.
I understand. I'll make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there is no time to argue about it. Left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. I feel something isn't sitting right with me. Let me make another lap around. Do, 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 do. Bit more. It's time. Oh. Ew. I did not like that. Here he goes. Give you something. Drink. Egg. We did it. We got a bunch of mono coins. And we got more stuff. A skill.
Huh?
There's Sonia. I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Later? Why?
She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass?
You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Right.
Go. Steal our nerves and charge into the factory. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why?
I see.
I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory? Not the most unrealistic thing.
Damn right.
Look closely. Bombs are right in front of us. As far as I'm concerned, you are.
These are the bombs?
Truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Do you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs? Lychee, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it. That's what the engine is. That's why the engine is still running. Bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. You disarm it or not. Possible. I don't have enough time. Main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I could disarm it if I can't get this thing open. Gonna take a long time? Not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools of the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. Truck's engine is the detonator, right? Can we stall for time by adding gasoline? No use. Fuel cap has been welded on too. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. That was funny. We can't disarm the bomb. Stall for time or move the truck. Nothing we can do.
Hey, check it out. Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Machine on top of the box? Oh, this. It's like a card reader. Card reader?
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the keycard?
Serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean, something?
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme?
That bastard probably would do something messed up like this. Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Gotta find that. I'm guessing it's traitor, right? So the last game, the 5th case, was the traitor. So do we need the traitor's card key? Nagito is trying to make us do something. That's true. What is he trying to make us do this time? This truck is one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Need to find that first. Oh. Machine's just stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? What thing? Gonna have alter ego on it. Laptop on the stopped conveyor belt. Wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing. Ah!
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, hello everyone. Good work. So, you really found the bombs, huh? Leaving you was completely worth it.
Nagito?
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
Piss me off.
Video message. Got something to say, you can say it to our faces.
Bastard.
Hold on. Now let's just watch through it to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it.
Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Right? If that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
won't work with just any student. Want to disarm that bomb? Traitor student. Be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Oh, if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? I was thinking I should have another battle. So, this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. The traitor's identity finally be revealed? Man, he's... Alright. And with that, the video ended. I gotta say, as annoying as he is, he is making the plot happen. Maybe I underestimated you, Omaida. Traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. That was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
There's seriously a traitor? There is. Should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? It's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey,
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the key reader.
Looks like it was wrong. Who's next?
hey!
What are you doing? You make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
do you think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That was just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So, what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next? Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know. Hey, what happened? Nothing. Might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuishi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
Say?
gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! Isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate? Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you fucking serious? We should run! Those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? Stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Eventually.
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said.
So it is just as I thought.
You thought?
Hey everyone, look over there. Laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again?
We'd immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
It was all bluff. What was that bomb he detonated at the hotel?
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
That where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Still watching us from somewhere? It's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? The one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about it after we watched the whole thing.
You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? The traitor come forward? I had to guess. Well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? Then which is it? Make me very happy if you guys could tell me. Wait, it says Hajime Hinata. Not Nagito Komaeda. I'm guessing it's supposed to be him. We'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench. You bastards. What are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one. You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one that's gonna fucking kill him.
Guys, totally flipped your lids.
That's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
You are right. Let us make haste.
Yaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode?
Well, that's true. But at least we knew for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor. If he was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
I think.
More importantly, we should hurry up and catch up with the others, I think.
Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. Do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it? You hear something? Come from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? Listen carefully and make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Click. What's he planted? It's another one of Nagito's traps. Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom. Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It's dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. I got a bad feeling about this.
Huh?
Huh? Not opening. There's something blocking the door? Barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. Trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? I ignored their protests with a mighty kick, and the door flew open.
It's gonna blow up!
Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but... What's this? What happened? Inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within... Where's Sonia? In that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
Fierce blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading it before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Got it. Head to the break room. Listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Dude, I'm like shaking a little bit. Break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Fire extinguisher here. Fire grenades? Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them on a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
I missed Chiaki. Sorry.
Hey!
Should be plenty. Hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Like the carton in the back is burning up. Have to aim for that, right?
Alright, let's go.
Aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another.
Hey!
But
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
were they oil canisters? curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered, completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Yeah.
Raining?
Water sprinkler.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks
Where
like the
even are you?
sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. It's like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Huh? Ah, time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. So it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your own health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes in the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
He said so in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. So much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime? What happened?
Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. Heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me throughout my whole body. I can't even budge. It's like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, go inside. Yeesh. Charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
It's Sonia. It ain't so. No, it's not that. Did she fart? Not that. Like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Why, hey everyone. Did you know about that curtain?
And the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean? No.
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too.
I looked where Chiaki was pointing. Still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, 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 boom.
It smells.
Definitely smell something. What is this smell?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
Could it be?
Might be better if we check it out, right?
What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only things that got burned were Monokuma merch.
For sure.
I see. So there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? Guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. Are you a child? I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. Never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. Couldn't help holding my breath. Then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, he's dead. This is like the most violent. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. You know what? Deserved. I'm just, you know. Damn, dude. Dude. That is insane. Holy crap. I had no idea what I was looking at. The time I had realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate. I had already stopped. Holy crap. Dude. Eventually the shock finally registered with me. Center of my brain almost instantly. Spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. When I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What?
What?
What's going on here?
You serious?
Is he really dead? Not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. Can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Honestly, I'm surprised that he wasn't like smiling. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. That even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Been discovered.
He says it differently in this game. He sounds more like excited about it. It's like more chipper.
Discovered.
First one he's like,
It's been discovered.
different vibe. I don't know. The vibes are different.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement? And it's for real?
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
Not just that he's dead. Body discovery announcement was made. That mean Nagito was killed? Yes. I mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally?
Then it's going to start again? Huh? Last trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter how you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now, so allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait! Hold it right there!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? Oh, more! I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi.
Just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first?
Huh?
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up too?
Wait! Enough already.
We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin.
Huh? But
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Right? Besides, it's our fault if we couldn't even prevent it. I know. The only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Nice! Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
serious?
that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
No, catch our bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, huh? Once again.
The Monokuma file!
Oh.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all. Do your best.
Wait! I
Hold
won't
on.
forgive you.
I want you to escape this time. Wait right here.
What do you guys think? School trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Ayuto's case first. And fuck that guy.
Damn it.
Damn it! Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here. Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Victim was Nagito? His death was abnormally cruel? It was fitting for him. Am I wrong? No, it wasn't just that. Something more to it than that. Whatever it was, stuck inside me. What does that mean? Whoa. First we need to look at the Monokuma file. Never thought I'd see those words next to that face. Godly, dude. This is crazy. He's dead. Victim is Naruto Kamida. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Why? I mean, I get, yeah, he died, but like, it's him. I guess it is like traumatizing, and if they don't like.
huh?
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
Definitely weird. Well, guess I'll find out if I look around. What the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. It makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
I guess you're right. And let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. We should start with the back of the warehouse. The curtains block most of the water. This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Well, he always said that he didn't mind dying if it meant firing hope. So, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Akari the Diddleoid. Thank you for the follow to the crew. You are doing well. Ah, this is oil lighter. It's where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? I think the killer set up some sort of trick with it. The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
He caused a fire to destroy evidence? The only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but it is kind of, I guess that is kind of like what happened in the 5th case of the first game. Oil lighter has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's the Monokuma plushie.
Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaken a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What are you calling oversized garbage? This be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed. Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. He tried to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
What? Looks like those annoyances are gone. It wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Killer have done this? So, is this Nagito's blood? No idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. It's probably... fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Is it? My theory of the fire grenades is that they were not fire grenades. And instead they were like maybe tubs of gasoline. And that's why the fire was like super was like enhanced. Never expected Nagito to die like this. Always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even doing so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. I think more of the bad things are gone, to be honest. What's left is just a husk of a man. A man who will never speak again. Never have to hear that annoying voice. Just lovely, wonderful. I feel pop a throat lozenge. I probably will have to voice him a couple more times, but at this point, he's dead. Rejoice. And let me say for the record, let me say this again. I'll say it, and I'll say it again, alright? Listen. I don't like this guy, alright? Don't come for my head. I'm not saying you can't, if you like Komaeda with all your heart, you love him, that's fine. You know, I'm not here to tell you how to act, what to like and dislike. But man, if this little cumulonimbus looking motherfucker did not annoy the hell out of me sometimes, like, that's all I'm saying. But you know what? At the end of the day, I think his character is very interesting. Very interesting. I misjudged him. I misjudged him. This I can say with certainty now. I will. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. When were you ever saved? Truly. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Lord. Feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? What do you mean? Yeah, yes. What? Yes. Why are we even asking that question? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Disregard the spear in his chest. More of his torso. I mean, anything like below the tibbies, I feel like is gonna be like that's torso area. Am I wrong? I mean, not to play semantics here, but I feel like it's a little important that we mention that. Disregard the spear in his chest that is not at his chest, so we're not regarding it at all, apparently. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? It's something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito, using to let him die easily. I totally understand a dark impulse like that. Even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? I don't know. I think they really were just like, fuck this guy. They really wanted him to have it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, gamers. I must depart. Thanks everybody for watching. You're the best. Love you so much. We'll be back tonight. And as always, ciao. He's gone.